Post in the Discord, and we are ready to go. Um, 17. Build. All right, posted in the Discord. We're gonna start off today with my key, which I'm glad I get to do. Let's see. The 17, a plus 17. So we're gonna go ahead and throw that queue up as we get YouTube chat pulled up. But yeah, I started off with this build kind of just like memeing around. Just like, oh, I'm gonna see if I can push it to its limits and stuff. But we still haven't found that limit, and I timed my first 16s this week, and we're still cruising. We are still cruising. Hey, what's up, Vicar? Good to see you. Happy as always. No treadmill here. What's that mean? No treadmill here. I don't know, but oh, that guy canceled. But yeah, this build is still putting up results, so we're gonna keep with it, see if we can build or expand upon it. I know a lot of people want me to test out a few slight tweaks and variations, so we might be able to do that today. One thing I kind of want to try out in some dungeons is Dance of Chi-Ji. I feel like I haven't really revisited this talent in a while, but I just don't see the like why would I, you know? Are you gonna upload a caster Mistweaver guide? Yes, I do plan on it. And I'll kind of make a statement at the beginning, like, yeah, I don't think, this build has different goals than the standard build. Just try both of them, see which one you resonate with. But I do plan on it, but I will make like a statement at the beginning, so as not to like mislead anyone to think that, oh, this is gonna work for everyone kind of thing. You know what I mean? But yes, I do plan on it. Kind of talk through my decision making with it and the talents and the choices and stuff. And then some slight variations, kind of like my normal guides, how I normally make a guide. But just like, because I feel like this is a very wide umbrella, and I'm kind of the only person that I know of that's like exploring underneath this umbrella, looking for the best, most optimal version of this particular build. So I'm gonna try to, capture that whole umbrella with one video. But yes, I do plan on it. But we're looking for some people for our 17. I want to get like a good number of people before I actually start selecting. I know that's annoying, but at least get a tank first. That way more people start queuing up, But we got our 17. But I can say I did time a 16 with this build and a 16 Dark Flame. So two 16s I've timed with it. This will be my first ever attempt, even at all, at a plus 17. So we're going to have to just see, this might just be a warm-up key. But even if it's just that, so be it. We'll get back up and try the 16 and push our key from there. But we'll see what we can get done. I don't know what this guy means by no treadmill here. It's a weird chat. I mean, we'll pick up both these guys. There's no point in not picking them up. No treadmill here, but it looks like these guys have all the 16s times, so they're lapping me almost. So we got to start getting on that grind. But dude, I'm telling you, this build is like, it's crazy. It's doing a lot better than I thought it would. So I'm excited for it. One thing I'm considering though is there's a lot of dungeons where when I was playing the old Chi-Ji build, I would play Jade Bond, and I liked Jade Bond for those particular dungeons. But I don't know. Ooh, I was like, whoa, where do these guys go? But they haven't accepted. I don't know if I want to try out Jade Bond just yet with this build. Let's take this mage. We'll see if this guy joins. If not, we'll take Deeps, the warrior. I would love a warrior DPS. That'd be fun. But we might be here for a bit waiting on a tank, but that is a-okay. I am here to wait. It's a plus 17. I just want to do it once. Do it right, do it light, At this point, which build is better for high keys? I still think the other build because you contribute a lot more damage, but both, like what I'm finding is I really thought that the other build, the Chi-Ji build, the one that everyone runs, I thought that that one would be doing like a significant amount more healing to where it's like, oh, that's the clear choice. But I don't really think that's the case. I think they're actually both very even in the actual HPS you can do. It's just that the other one puts out more damage, you know, and I think they just have different healing profiles. So it might be a thing where it's, you know, if I get good with both builds, I can kind of pick and choose depending on the dungeon, you know what I mean? Hey, Thomas, is it Van Dyke? Thomas Van Dyke or Thomas? I'll just say Thomas. But I'm an all-time caster misweaver myself, and I just only just found your channel. This build, I tried it out just starting out like memeing, and I've actually really enjoyed it, and it's actually done me really well so far. Let's just get these two guys in here. But it's just served me really well to this point, so we're just sticking with it. Give a link to this build. Let's see if my commands work on YouTube. I have commands set up, but I don't know. No, I just typed exclamation point talents, but luckily I think it's still on my clipboard. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Let me find it. Yes. Here's the talents that we're going to be rocking. But I set up commands, but apparently commands only work on Twitch with the bot that I use, so I'll have to figure out how to get commands set up on YouTube chat as well, because I stream to both simultaneously. So YouTube chat, say to Twitch chat. Twitch chat's quiet so far, but usually they take a little bit into the key to start showing up. But YouTube usually pops up first for you guys. Hey, yeah, I'm curious about the caster guide too. Does it play like raid? So you mean like the Yulon like rushing wind kick playstyle? I mean, kind of, but with Mythic Plus, this build I'm playing peer into piece. So like we lean into peer into piece a lot more, and where you get your damage from is you get your damage from rushing wind kick. A lot of people are like, why don't you play Jadefire Teachings plus Crackling Jade Lightning or Jade Empowerment? But you'll see, like, if I'm rushing wind kicking just every few seconds, and then during downtime, if I'm cycling those rushing wind kicks, a lot like I'm playing the Chi-Chi play style, the damage adds up, and it'll kind of be our passive damage, you know what I mean? You see the talents? Yes, absolutely. I'll have a go at it for sure. Yeah, definitely try it out. Just even if you just want to have fun and do like a +10 or like a lower key, and just mess around and see if you like it. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Definitely no definitive statements here saying which one's better or worse. So don't get it twisted. I know some people hate when you talk about which build is better and stuff, so just want to avoid that. Go and get consumes. And you know what? We might literally crash and burn on this first pool. Like legit, we might just fall over on this first pool, but that's okay, because this is our first key of the day. So we're just gonna step into it. This is also my first ever attempt at a +17, so we're just gonna see what we can do. Also, I still have some crests. Yeah, I have some crests I need to go ahead and spend, but we can do that after the key. All right, let's ready check. Yo, what's up, Mario? How do you feel about Dinar Gate? I get what they mean. Like, this isn't a season 4, so it's like, so I'm sorry. The druid typed in chat, "What's the route?" And then the tank said, "Just skip." Skip what? Oh my goodness. Probably the parasol skip, I'm guessing. Okay. Anyways, the Dinar Gate's pretty funny. It's like I see what they mean. Um I don't know what's going on in my chat. I'm sorry. I'm very distracted. But like I like that they're implementing a system. I get why people are upset about like you have to kill Mythic Mugsy to get the Mythic Mugsy trinket. I get that. But my personal opinion is like some people are like my guild, we still every week are killing heroic Mugsy, still you know, we're killing all these heroic bosses trying to get these heroic trinkets. So like heroic trinkets are still good. I'm in the boat where it's like I would be happy if I was not a raider. I would be happy just going and getting like AOTC, then getting the ring from the final boss and the, you know, whatever trinket I need. Like I would be happy with that. That's at least you're getting more than you would have if they didn't implement the system. But I also do see why people are upset why you have to kill the mythic thing. I do like that Blizzard walked back a little bit, but I do also think it's good on them that they're holding firm That's just my personal opinion. Hey, Cincy. Oh, I was about to say it didn't even ding in my ear, but Cincy, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Those Bezos bucks, they go a long way, and I appreciate every little dime. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do another ready check. Thank you. I see it in the chat and I copied it, so thanks again. Of course, of course. Seems like good practice for running Yulon in raid. Yeah, definitely if you're someone who's running the Yulon build. See, like I run the Chi-Ji build in raid. All right, finally, I'm getting a pull timer. I run the Chi-Ji build in raid, but I don't know. We're just cooking, seeing if there's some hidden sauce, you know, on the bottom of the pot, whatever that means. All right, first key of the day. This might hopefully have the right keybinds. We'll find out. Let's go. First attempt at a plus 17. Let's click our lucky wings. I don't know what this first pool is going to look like. Let's go to town. I might just be able to spin this. Let's do it. Yep. And this is why we're just playing the spin talent, so that we can just do this. I'm kicking one of those casts because both were targeting the same person. Uh-oh. Kind of don't want any cast to go off, though. I can kick that. Alright, we're chilling. I thought we were going to pull that bird, the Void Rider, because normally when you do that skip toward the end of the dungeon, you pull that. Guess we can take this one. I'd rather run Chi-Ji and Raid, but it seems harder than the Mythic Plus. Yeah, Mythic Plus Chi-Ji is very busy. It takes a lot of practice. It really does. Crimavili. I butchered that. Oh my god, I'm gonna save my Thunder Focus Tea for when he's about to do his thing. Yeah, let's go and do it. When he's about to do his big AoE pulse. Pop Yulon. Stressful. These first few pools are very stressful. Honestly, this dungeon, like, it's seen as one of the easier dungeons, but it does have some very stressful pools in it. Like, all throughout. Even up until, like, the very final pool. Go and sip our Mana Tea. Might just be able to spin this one, too. Shooting my Chi Burst that way so I don't pull the boss. Really just watching who things are targeting. Trying to keep my my statue and my Soothing Mist on that person, whoever things are targeting. Gonna cocoon the tank. Whoa! People can also LOS these casts, which we aren't right now. Okay. Whew. Since he said, thank you for the great healer content, been enjoying your videos. I've always enjoyed Mistweaver, but this is my first season maining it, so you've been a great source of information. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I think this is one of the more fun seasons for Mistweaver. Definitely was a bit more fun before the Crackling Jade Lightning nerfs, the Jade Empowerment nerfs, but still in a very fun spot. Let our tank stabilize. Go and pop Yulon. It's very... Ooh. I can say it's very early, but maybe it wasn't early enough. Get some hots. Spread. Whoa. And then for this next one, we can conduit. Oh, yeah, we're falling behind a bit. We need to kick these. That's tragic. All right. Yes, yeah, I do think like this is definitely a 1 minute dungeon, like especially toward the end, like having 1 minute cooldowns is so good. But this early part, having 2 minute cooldowns would be really nice because it kind of just sat on my 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 Yulon there for a bit, and I feel like if I had 2 minute cooldowns, it would have been a lot better. Luckily, this is one of those dungeons that's not like the most punishing to deaths early on. I definitely like when you hug this wall, this pool, because it lets us LOS if we need to. Oh. All right. Not the best start, but honestly, not the worst. I mean, at some point, you just take that, right? I guess. Let's see. In a plus 17, do we have to defensive this? No, you do not. But that was with both. That was with Mage Shield there. But still, I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to defensive that because my Yulon Shield didn't hit till after. These hots applied. Oh, getting crowded a bit. Oh, we have a Feral Druid. I didn't even notice this was Feral. That's a big ol' oopsie on my end, but I still would have taken it. I love doing keys with Feral. Just get some hots out, then extend them. A lot of people are saying we should play Tier of Morning versus dungeons like Dark Flame, like Rot dungeons. I don't think so. I think even, especially in those dungeons, Rising Mist is so good because extending your hots versus like those Rot bosses is so good. Get some Hottage out. Trying to always, before those big slams of damage, like even though they don't one-shot, I'm trying to have someone Soothing Misted. That way we both get that little bit of mitigation. And like our damage isn't too good, like it's not as good as the other build, because the other build I'd be doing like 800k. Oh, someone's dead there. Yeah, whoever stacked on the tank. I don't think they noticed they had the same circle there. But they were pixel stacked. That is not good. But yeah, the other build really does so much single target damage. So we are lacking in that department. You see, almost solely Rushing Wind Kick can kind of pick you up with that, or in that department. If only Soothing Mist had like some damage component, that'd be so sick. But now we're just gonna kill this ball super slowly, and yeah, we're probably not gonna time now. Dang. Yeah, the tank and the Feral Druid stacked on top of each other like perfectly. Oop, got juked out. We got Conduit here. Oh, that's tragic. I feel like people sleep on how much damage a rushing wind kick does. Like, it's doing like over 1 million. I had one crit the other day for like 2.4 million. Oh, there's another stupid death. What are we dying to? Like, why are we dying to these things? Warrior types WTF. I am so confused. Goes to show that these little stupid mistakes happen in these keys too. I was thinking like, oh god, I'm gonna be the worst person in this group. This is my first 17 attempt. These people have timed all the 16s. But so far, at least, we are not seeing that. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Wasn't there a Soothing Mist Tour Gas power for damage? It wasn't Soothing Mist, but it was a, Oh, they're typing GG. Oh, that's so annoying. But it wasn't a Soothing Mist damage one, it was a Vivify one. So there was a Tour Gas power when you vivified someone. It's called Corrosive Dosage. When you vivified someone, it put like a pool, like a pool of acid underneath them, and then it just did like so much damage. It was so sick too. Like it was so sick. Was Ansted Chi be worth sometimes? I tried it. I definitely did try it, and I didn't think it was worth it. If you're in a dungeon where you're not spinning crane kicking ever, it could be worth it because then like when you do use it, but at that point I feel like you would just run Crackling Jade Lightning. You know what I mean? Oh, that's annoying. But yeah, apparently these guys were having UI errors, like they weren't seeing the swirlies and stuff. That's what they're saying in my game chat. Which I noticed last night. Apparently the servers were DDoSed, and a lot of people were getting kicked off the servers. Like a lot of UIs were reset. But that's a tragic deplete. But that's okay. Honestly, though, I feel like we didn't really learn anything if we could do that dungeon. But I do want to see if we could have done like the second boss, like the one that puts the dots on people and stuff, you know what I mean? But okay, we can look at the damage and healing breakdown though. Yeah, see what I mean? Like the damage breakdown with this build, like that's why you run rushing wind kick. Because without rushing wind kick, we would literally do no damage. Yeah, UI errors. Yeah, there's a lot of UI errors happening right now with people. Feral getting that bonus. It's easy for a group that does their job. Ideal situations is nice, but sometimes, but someone not interrupting and it's a mess. Oh yeah, for sure. Checking out the build you just posted. If we were running Waking Jade Fire, oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, rushing wind kick, dude, it's the truth. And you see, like on our healing sources, that dungeon, I wasn't even like applying renewing mist left and right, like, but still our renewing mist healings, like this build really uses a lot of healing sources, so there's like a lot of moving parts. What are the major changes with this caster build? If you have a video detailing it, I can go check that out instead. I haven't made one yet, Stoogie. We've kind of just like, we're just kind of digging, seeing what we can find, seeing what kind of build we can cook up. We're in the kitchen right now, so, but soon I'll make a guide video once I feel like we've solidified what the best version of this build is. Not that this is the best Mistweaver build at all, but definitely think we're cooking up something sweet. And one thing that's like really good about this build too, this has nothing to do with being a caster. It just has to do with conduit. But this build plays really well with conduit, and you can see the shieldage. Like we're getting 4% of our overall healing from this shield of Strength of the Black Ox, and then I'm running the smaller Life Cocoon right now. I need to swap that, but our Life Cocoon healing's kind of low there, but I definitely should swap this back. I had Refreshment Talented for a Dark Flame that we were in. Have you tried Invoker's Light? You really, honestly, you really don't need it. You really don't need it with Yu'lon. With Chi-Ji, it goes hard. Like, I love Invoker's Light and Chi-Ji, but Invoker's Light and Yu'lon and Mythic Plus, like, you kind of just cast, like, 2 Enveloping Mists and go into Vivifies most of the time. Like, it's not, like, you don't need to squeeze in so many casts, you know? I like the idea of switching it up. Yeah, I'm all about, like, messing around, you know, like I'm all about like trying different things. And I'm totally happy playing the Chi build. I love Chi. In fact, I'm still stuck on Chi in Raid. Um, However, one thing that I notice is like just across the healers, I see a lot of ingenuity happening right now. Like you look at Elismir's Paladin build, and it's just very like it's a minor change, but it has made Paladin like really strong. And it's like I never would have thought about that build. You know what I mean? Um, so it kind of was. It made me think like, what could Mistweaver Monk do to surpass or like catch up? I should say catch up to Disc Priest. And I was thinking, well, like we don't have like shieldage, but we do. But we don't have much mitigation. Well, we kind of do. So I was like, well, you know, our mitigation and our shielding is not that high. Admittedly, it's not like you look at just a random Disc Priest log, and Power Word Shield is like 80% of their healing, right? It's crazy. We can't match that. But like we can offer elusive miss. It's not much, but it's a total of 12% mitigation, 6 on us, 6 on our target. And then we can offer shielding, which it's like the shields are small, but stack that 6% mitigation. I'm like, that's like something, right? Like, I don't know. And then I got to cook and I was like, well, all of our shields scale off of verse. So double point secret infusion, stack verse, go verse file. Try to amp up our verse as much as possible. Play conduit, get those strength of Black Ox shields. Like that's kind of where it started cooking. I was like, I mean, it's not quite Disc Priest level, but it's it's what we can do. Double beacon, sorry, bacon. Crane style seems fun too. Yeah, I mean I dabble with crane style, but I figured the bigger shield was more worth it than crane style. Like I was going down this way, but then I noticed my like mastery healing was even with a caster build, it was a lot lower than I wanted. See, it's like down here. Yeah, I definitely think this is the build. Refreshment, the only reason why I played this and was because my most recent dungeon was Dark Flame. And like you're asking now, Stooky, do you feel mana issues with this build at all compared to the meta build? I don't. I do have to drink between pools more often, but it's between pools and it's like during downtime. It's not as bad as you would think. Like on my Resto Shaman, for example, I literally have to stop and drink like after every other pool. On this build, I don't have to stop and drink, but maybe like once in a dungeon. And that's just to be safe, you know what I mean? But I kind of like pick and choose my times to drink and stuff. And even in these higher end keys where people are like chain pulling and stuff, like I'll find time to drink. And it's like, yeah, your mana bar is more of an issue, but it's not an issue, if that makes sense. It is an issue though on bosses like the Candle King, like constant rot fights. Like you do have to sit there and constantly reapply your enveloping mist and like really get that longevity out with your rising mists and stuff. But outside of that, no. As long as you're trying to be as smart as possible with it and using your mana tea like kind of little sips between during downtime and stuff, it's not that bad. But it looks like everyone is off pushing. I looked this morning and there were so many plus 16s listed. Where are all the people at? Where are all the people at? We can post in. I'm in this little Discord group for like people who want to push keys but have no friends, basically, is like the gist. I'm gonna say like, anyone need a healer for 16s? Question mark. Just see if anyone's on there. But we're looking to get our 16s done, and so far the 2 16s I have done have been with this build. Refreshment I was running on Dark Flame, and then Calming Coalescence I was running on Rookery. And I like Calming Coalescence better, but if Refreshment can make or break up a battle, like those extra mana tea stacks, I like to go that. First season playing Mistweaver, so I'm having fun playing around with talents. Yeah, I think Mistweaver is one of those specs where it's like, yeah, it has these like crazy optimized builds and stuff, but it's also one of those specs that not too many people really dive deep and explore, compared to other specs. So it's like it has so many different ways you could spin it. No pun intended, But yeah, I love Mistweaver for that reason. Chris, let's see the 17s. Don't let Shamrock continue to show you up, buddy. Oh god, what's Shamrock's IO? Rob, I'm trying, I promise. Let's see. Let's look up Shamrock's IO. I feel like I'm gonna catch up to Shamrock this season, which is crazy. Shamrock. Is he in our realm? He is. Okay, never mind. He is well, okay, I might catch up to him. He's 3397. 3397. So he's probably timed all the 16s. Yeah, he's gotten almost all the 16s. Holding off on Priory. We're catching up, Rob. I'm going to do the guild service. I will try to catch up to Shamrock. He's usually like top 10 healer, though, by the end of it. So who knows? It all depends on how much he wants to push. But yeah, this build is so much fun. Rushing Wind Kick works with Rising Mist, yes. So if I have a Renewing Mist on myself for 18 seconds, I kick, it goes up by 4. And we can kick again in a few seconds, it'll go up again. 14, 13. Let me make sure you guys can see that. Yeah, you can. 10, up to 14. The only talent synergy, and let me go test on dummies to see if they fixed it. Because if they have fixed it, we might kind of dabble in a new different branch of this build. But the only interaction that I'm aware of where Rushing Wind Kick does not work as a Rising Sun Kick is with Master of Harmony. So unless they fixed it, it used to be... Oh yeah, they fixed that way early on, Mario. They fixed that like really, really early on. But the one... Oh, I'm sorry, I just bumped the mic, guys. Oh god, I broke my mic. Okay, we're back. But the one interaction is that it wasn't applying your dot. So let me get some vitality stored. If it'll store, why is it not storing? What the heck? I guess the weak ore is broken. That's big sad. Okay, the weak ore is back. All right, so if I Thunder Focus Tea, Rushing Wind Kick, it would not apply it. It's just not applying it. But if I Tiger Palm Blackout Kick, that will apply it. So that, I mean, we could play with Aspect of Harmony. We could try a dungeon like that, but I would want to try like a 15, because then we would be cranking damage. The only problem is back in the day when I was trying this build, or I was trying a build that was running, it was a very different build, but it was running Master of Harmony plus Rushing Wind Kick, trying to maximize how much damage you could do in a dungeon, like to see what the theoretical max was. It would have to run with this. Rob said, also I'm at work, so I can't hear your witty comebacks. It's okay. I've been watching your stream enough that I've been getting people like Megaset on my YouTube feed. Very cool. You watch enough of one Mistweaver YouTuber, they all pop up. That's funny. But yeah, back when I was trying that build, it was so annoying because whenever you pop Thunder Focus Tea, you know, in your mind, you're like, I want a Rushing Wind Kick next because that's what Thunder Focus Tea works off of. But realistically, what you'd have to do is you'd have to press like Tiger Palm and Blackout Kick first to get that, to apply the dot. And it felt so weird. So like, for example, what I mean is when you run Rushing Wind Kick with Master of Harmony, if you Thunder Focus Tea with this build, weirdly enough, the optimal thing to do would be, I'm going to press Thunder Focus Tea and then Blackout Kick, which feels horrible, but that's just to try to apply the dot. Because as far as I know, Rushing Wind Kick still does not work. I guess we can try it again. I'm just going to Thunder Focus Tea, Rushing Wind Kick. Do we see a dot? I mean, I see a dot, though. They might have fixed it. They might have fixed it, guys. They might have fixed it. You seen Lunar Lark stuff, Elvian? That guy's cast stuff is... I have not. Didn't know my mic was that close, but I have not. I tend to... Like, if you were to look at my YouTube history, I do not watch any World of Warcraft stuff because I try to stay, like, in my own bubble because I feel like that keeps me from, you know, being accused of, like, stealing content and stuff. So I do not dabble in any other content creators. I do tune into some streams every now and then. Like I tune into Mad Skills just to say hey, because like as I was trying to grow my channel, I would like ask him tips on YouTube, and he was very helpful. So I always like to stop in and say hey and stuff. Other than that, I kind of tend to not. I kind of stay in my own bubble if I'm being real. Okay, let's try to get into a key. These people are being pretty picky. Dark Flame we've already timed. We will use Disc. Oh, I was like, Disc Priest, what? No, they mean we will use Discord. Speaking of Discord, we can see if anyone replied. No, no one did. Nice. It's just dungeon gameplay mostly. Oh, okay. I've been running a variation of his build and really enjoying it. Very cool. Oh, do we queue up for this 18 Floodgate? Why not? Let's get declined. They're queuing up an 18 Floodgate with the note 17 question mark. That's a quitter's mentality. Mad Skills, yeah, Mad Skills is super chill. Like, I would ask him questions like, I'd be like, hey, I keep getting like a hate comment on this one video. Like, what should I do? Should I take it down? You know, and like it's really affecting my mental health. And he would like, he literally, I'll be real with you guys. He hopped in Discord a call with me and chatted to me for about an hour. Like, the most chill guy. Like, all props to him. So, yeah. Theater of Pain. We have Soothe. We have Soothe. Please, I'm your guy. I am your guy. I don't think Master of Harmony is the play though. I did it. When did they fix that? Did they just like sneak that in? That they fixed Master of Harmony with Rushing Wind Kick? But also, why is this Vitality meter not working? Does it not work until after your Soothing Mist, maybe? No, there it goes. It's just so hard to empty the tank with this build. I don't think Rushing Wind Kick really works, or it's so hard to empty the tank. Kaivat, I don't know if that is working on YouTube, but luckily I have it still copied for you. There, I'll manually be the command. How about that? There you go, Kaivat. Kaivat, it works on Twitch. So if you want the talents, talent command works on Twitch. If it fixed, you have to cook something up. If it is fixed, I should definitely do that, but I really want to, like, I love making videos where we just, like, try to push limits. So, like, my goal is one day to do, like, what's the, like, theoretical max damage that you can do in a dungeon? Maybe not that, but, like realistically, what's the max? So, like, going all, like, no mastery, so all crit haste first. Going, like, seeing which build has the most damage output. And then, like, I would combine, like, Rushing Wind Kick, Master of Harmony, I don't know, like, you know, all these damage talents, just combine them all into one build and just go to town. Because I did that back in an Arakara, and it was so, we did so much damage, but it was like a +10. No problem, got that. I was wondering what trinkets you prefer for this specific build. I really like, oh my god, how do I get my character? Okay. I really like Mr. Pick Me Up, and I'm not too sold on Reverb Radio. I think like you could make an argument for going Bursting Light Shard for more damage, or like, you know, a passive stat stick that's probably better than Reverb Radio would be like Moxie's Mug Jug or Mug's Moxie Jug. I don't think a 2-minute on use is really good for this build. I don't know. I could also go Gear Grinder Spare Keys. Just launch a cart of death at my enemies. But I definitely think Mr. Pick Me Up's a lock-in. I don't really know yet on the second one. I just have a Mythic Track Reverb Radio, so we're rocking it. Alright, Workshop. Come on, squad. Got an Unholy DK, Arcane, Arms Warrior. All you need is a Mistweaver Monk. All you need is a Mistweaver Monk. This dungeon's so fun to heal, Workshop. I have so much fun healing that. We're trying to get into 116 so I can trade my Rookery in for a key we haven't done yet. But man, where are all the 16 listings? My mic is like all up in my business though. I mean, I guess we could queue up our 16. We could try. We might be able to get like an amount of IO out of it. I can sit here and hit refresh all day, but it's not changing anything. Okay, yeah, let's do that. All right, let's just run our 16. Even though this is one of the two 16s uptime. That's so annoying that, like, I hate when you get a key you've already done. You know, like, why not just give me one I haven't done yet? Why are we here? We're going to browse groups while we wait. Man, there are so few keys on. I guess it's because, like, the servers are so unstable right now, maybe. Maybe people are, like, not wanting to push, I'm guessing. Because technically the servers kind of wiped my last key. Ooh, okay, one healer I've been playing a lot on the side too is my Holy Priest. Dude, the Holy Priest buffs are kind of the truth. I feel like that's a healer people are sleeping on. But once again, I think all the healers can do the amount of healing done for or needed for a dungeon. But the question isn't how much healing can a healer do anymore. It's how much damage can a healer mitigate nowadays. So I feel like as long as Disc Priest is mitigating as much damage as they are currently, like no healer's going to catch up. But I feel like hold on. But I feel like Holy Priest is like slept on though, and that like next tier. You know, a lot of people still think Holy Priest is like in the lowest tier. Holy, okay, we have a lot of choices. A lot of people still think that it's in the lowest tier. I don't. I think it's definitely slept on. This guy's name is I Starfall. That's awesome. Let's get him in here. That's a good name. Truck Boy. I Starfall and Truck Boy. That's a good start. What else do we need? Mage Funks. And should we get a backup B-Res or just another big damage? Yeah, it has a Pokemon as a name. 0 to 1 deaths per run, he said. How often do y'all run with augmentation evokers anymore? Like, when's the last time y'all saw an aug evoker? Moncho. I kind of want Moncho in here. Let's get a warrior. You never run with warriors. Okay, key time. We're just running the 16. Yeah, Stookie, I haven't seen a single augmentation evoker all season. Like, surely they can't be that bad, right? To where, like, 0% of the player base is playing them. I kind of want to see, is there a way that I could see that meta breakdown? Like, where would I go for that? Not Warcraft. Maybe Raider IO? 0.1% of all players. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached. Next in line is, I think, Outlaw Rogue. Oh, Affliction Lock, too. At 0.6%. 0.1% of all people. That's title right there, right? An augmentation amount of people will get title. Even Dev feels less common now. Felt like I saw a lot in my pugs early on, not so much. And it's crazy. They do big damage. Like, they do so much damage. Hey, Pounds, have you tried the #1 Raider IO Mistweaver build, the conduit style? No. By orthodontists? Not sure the exact name of the play. Ordomist? No. I think he runs the standard Shiji build. Just instead of Master of Harmony, he runs conduit, right? I might be wrong. He might even change it up dungeon to dungeon, but I have not. No. I have not. I kind of want to see how much damage this can do without Master of Harmony, or with Master of Harmony, but we're losing Conduit, and Conduit's a big thing to this build, so I kind of don't want to mess with it. But we're doing the skip at the end. Again, let's just ready check and go. Go to town. Ooh, I never died last run. Nice. Still gonna get food buff. But like I've done some dungeons with just like the old Chi-Ji build with Conduit, yeah, but I'm a big Master of Harmony gamer when it comes to Chi-Ji myself. But this build is teaching me a lot about Conduit. Like, Conduit's slept on for sure. All right, let's go to town. Oh.
5, 4,
Tank was away.
3, 2, 1.
Tank's back. Tank was away and I started a pull time, and that's kind of toxic. Okay, let's go.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Thank the Titans. I hate that you can't place a totem. Path not available. Okay, that's a death. Yeah, see, this is the pull that you normally do with the Parasol skip, is you pull this or this Eagle in. And I really like it because if you verse buff yourself with what's it called? Secret Infusion, the pool size is big enough to where Spinning Crank can heal through the first localized storm. It's pretty nice. Kind of a meme, but dude, this guy's taking so much damage. Where's that frontal going? Dude, what is with people today? Oh my goodness. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Dude, people are... Oh, coming off, or starting off this dungeon with 2 deaths again. Ugh. Yeah, the druid said he was waiting for things to get grouped to Solar Beam, and he just got pegged by 2 casts, so that's okay. And cocoon whoever gets targeted. Luckily, I still got my defensive rolling. Put our totem down again. Take that. Alright, we're cruising. It is kind of weird aiming rushing wind kicks, though, I'll admit. I can feel a little, like, frame rate lag, too. What did they do to the servers, though? Apparently they messed up, like, gold farming, too. I saw a video today about how, like, they messed up a lot of, like, classic gold farms. Spread some hots, and then extend them. Like, they messed up, like, loot tables of a lot of enemies. We just need to spin here. Definitely popping a defensive, because I saw that bolt coming my way. Jeez, let's squeeze. Oh, tank, no. Oh, buddy.
Only the strongest survive.
We are not very coordinated. Oh no. Not very coordinated on the stop department. I saw like 2 of us used our uh stops like at the same exact time, like multiple times. Sorry about your key. Sorry about your key. That's fine. It's whatever. It is whatever. Oh, 15. Ah! Oh, buddy. Hey, we gave it the old college try, though. Theater of Pain. We have Soothe. We just run it back. Running it back. Hey, much love. Can I ask why you play the statue? It's kind of just for. It's honestly because there's no other talent that really gives anything in that spot. Like I could go one of the Touch of Death talents for a little bit more damage in a dungeon, but like for example, with the Chi-Ji build, Fatal Touch does a lot more for you because if you scale your damage by 5% before you Crackling Jade Lightning, that's a lot more healing. But with this build, we don't really scale that as well with Fatal Touch, something like that. So it's like these talents lose a bit more value because of that. And it's really just because we're Soothing Mist a lot more, and you can see like in our healing, like Soothing Mist is a bigger source of healing. So it's like we're getting a bit more out of it. And yeah, our Serpent Statue's kind of down here, but you normally can get more out of it in a dungeon. But it also helps your spot healing a bit because you can put like one more hot on someone than otherwise. Like here I have Insurance, a Chi Harmony, and Enveloping Mist, but with the statue, I can have Insurance, Chi Harmony, Enveloping Mist, double Soothing Mist on people. So it's a lot of like, it's a lot of spot healing, you know. DHs just flop over. Well, so the thing is there, on that pool, about halfway through the pool, I always life cocoon the tank. Like I always life cocoon because they come into that pool with a big cooldown, and once that cooldown falls off, I like literally I've trained myself to always cocoon, like even if they look safe. But there I had to life cocoon the druid, and yeah, it threw us off pretty heavy. But yeah, that pool is like scary for the tank. But also we were not good. Like the group as a whole was not good with their stops. So it's like stuff was going off. People were just taking random damage here and there. So it kind of just threw us on the back foot, and then tank fell over, you know. But yeah, they definitely do flop over more than they have in the past, I would say. Been a while, mate. Still loving the content. I'm still bashing Sod, but we'll still watch the top-notch content in case I ever return to retail. Lee, we miss you, buddy. But yeah, retail will be here when you're ready. I guess we could just do a 15 and then I don't know who that is. We could do a 15 and then trade our key in if we wanted to. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, it sucks to have to do this, but our keys are still resilient 15. I haven't done this build with Floodgate yet. And I kind of just, like, for limit testing purposes, I kind of do want to do it, but I kind of just want to avoid Floodgate and Cinderbrew like the plague, you know? On the same, like, this other half of that coin. Other side of that coin, I should say. Yeah, I kind of want to queue up to some of these dungeons and see. I missed those cloaks from Mop. I really wish the Ingoth put them back in the rest of the game. Really wish I got them, the rest of them during that time. I see. Yeah. No, the toys are like goated. I definitely when Mop Remix was a thing, I looked at all the stuff you can get and I was like, I'm not gonna farm Mop Remix like all day long every day. But I looked and I cherry picked a few things that I definitely would want. And these toys were at the very top of the list. So I had to do a lot of grinding just for these toys. Yeah, I got all 4 of them. Jake said LB is the... Oh, God. LB is the... Literally anything could come out of your mouth next, Jake. I miss those cloaks from Mop. Yeah. You need to shift your schedule. You get offline literally when I get home. Tell your wife you are a strong, independent man and play after 4 p.m. That way you can have a blaster for your 16-17s. Rob, I would love to play with you, though. I feel like our guild could get a really good push group together, but none of our time lines up. Sup, are we spinning yet? I am with this build. I am with this build, like when the pool counts are big and when I know spinning Crankcake will do the healing for it. But don't fully recommend. LB is the... Oh, I thought you were going to say, like, I am something. You said LB is the caster build safer and maybe easier for higher keys than the fist sweeping build? I don't know. To be honest, they're both very even in how, like, easy and... like, safe. I don't know. Like, it really does just come down to the player. Definitely think, like, if you're pushing higher keys, like, you definitely want to be doing everything you can. So, if you're in a key where, like, damage matters, like, the other build just does more damage, you know? I played Remix right at the tail end and didn't see them. Oh, man. See, I farmed these, the cloak toys, and then the only other things that I farmed were the Chin Storm Stout stuff. So, like, Chin Storm Stouts, cloak, and staff, and all those things. Ooh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Okay. Hey, I suck at healing raids. It is a little bit confusing when to cast Envelop and Mist and Vivify. Any advice? Try the Chi-Ji build. I have a guide up on the Chi-Ji build. It did get a nerf, but it still cranks. Still does healing. Hey, bless you, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go to town. Let's do this dungeon. I haven't done this build in this dungeon yet. I definitely feel like this build has its, like, better dungeons. Not, like, better than the other build, but just, like, it performs better than it would in some dungeons versus others. Let me get that Pseudomist on someone. Okay, that's my one Soothe. We might just have to heal through this next tantrum. Oh, did they kill it already? What the heck? DPS are crazy. Live, tank, live. Okay, we can actually do some damage now that it's just down to the bosses. I don't have a kick for that. Chilling. This pull's always so stressful when it's just the boss. We don't have a kick for that one either. Searing Death, we're not going to stack. They all stacked. Oh my goodness gracious, that's why I'm not stacking there. Hey, did not get the memo. Yeah, the hardest part of this boss is when Searing Death happens, you just can't be stacked. And a lot of the mechanics are designed to try to make you stack up for that. But you just have to not do that. Noxious Spores, see, because like Noxious Spores, like you think like I need to be stacking. Whenever you dodge the frontal, a lot of times it puts you in a position where you're stacking. But that's the whole Searing Death mechanic is, see, like right now, we were just stacked. We should not be. Mighty Bash. Can you kill this guy? Touch of Death? No. Thought we might be able to. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, so the only deaths there were to people stacking, Searing Death. That's just a one-shot. Can't do much there. Other than that, we're fine. What made you switch from Master of Harmony? It's just this build. With my other build, I'm still running Master of Harmony. I might dabble more in Conduit, but we'll see. That death murked my booty, said the Warlock. Okay. Oh. Tank juked us. Where are we going, Mr. Tank? Are we quad pulling here? The question. Oh, come on. Dude, these dumb deaths. I feel like people are just playing stupid today. Like, what is it? Like, every dungeon we get into. We need to kill their Arbalist. Arbelist. How do you say that word? Oh, he might die. How do you say that word? Arbelist? Arbalist. I'll never know. These Earth Crushers hurt. Wonder what key level they start one-shotting you at. With a non-disc priest. Ooh. Friday Fever, that is right. Oh, we're skipping.
2, 1.
Okay, we did not communicate that. Run, 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 run. Okay. Ooh. A double jagged quarrel? Yeah, we are heavy AoEing. We need the single target damage. Come through. Ow. Okay, we're good now. Yeesh. Our target prio is not on point, to be honest. Okay. All right. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Philip. Oh, are we supposed to be pulling down there? What are they doing? I feel like our we're not killing those Arbelisters or whatever they're called quick enough. Yeah, just really sus group. This boss has a way too much health. boss has so much health that he's like almost worth lusting just because he takes so long. But he's not, you know. Oh, missed. 3 million hit from our rushing wind kick there. 1.17 million on 2 target there. Huge. So much damage. Yeah, I definitely should explore with this build with Master of Harmony. It would have to be in a dungeon where I know I could get away with it, though. Like a dungeon where I know I would not need the conduit, but part of the reason why I was trying out this build was because conduit. I was just cooking. Cooking with conduit. Like, that rushing wind kick just straight up missed. Very weird. Run a conduit here. Dude, Mistweaver's so slept on in this dungeon, though. Like, all the stuff that you just, like, flat out don't take damage from is crazy. Did we get interrupted from our mana tea? Never tested that. 2.6 million. You see, like, during this downtime, a lot of our rotation's the same, and I love fights like this with this build. Because, like, after the damage, you can kind of just, like, blanket a few Enveloping Mists, and then just do your normal damage rotation, and just let those Enveloping Mists, like, top people up. There's really no risk of damage to people. But then again, that's not unique to this build. How much damage were we doing? This was, I would call this like a 1.5 target fight. We did 600k. It's not bad. Like, it's a shocking amount of damage for this build, you know? Because, like, what held these builds back in the past was, sorry, I'm reading chat, was its damage. Like, it did actual no damage. But it can compete with damage right now. Because, you know, all the damage scaling we've received recently, all the tweaks to our damage numbers. I was ready with a cocoon. Oh, that's an overlap stun. That's my bad skis. I've been leveling out a what are they called? The tank. What's the tank playing? Vengeance Demon Hunter? Not gonna lie, no clue what's going on there. Oh, this is just pure chaos. Just pure chaos. I have revival, but I'm kind of holding on to it for if one of those chart withering things go off. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Let's rip it. We are going to need to be topped up on mana for this next pool. Judging based on how we've pulled the rest of this dungeon, we're probably going to pull kind of crazy here, so we're definitely going to pull that big guy like this downstairs. And I definitely want to be full on mana for that. We'll have Yulon. I have basically everything in the tank except for revival. Ooh, I did not get the rushing wind kick reset there. Very scary. Stun those, slow down the damage. Ah, crap. Am I in that? Does it arch out at all or no? Okay, he's saying drink a bit. Yeah, that pool is it's like the Candle King of of packs in this dungeon pool, you know. Definitely cocooning tank early. Oh, we're losing the shaman here. Yep, he got hit. Oh. Okay, let's stun now. Yikes. I think we were good enough on time to where we didn't have to pull into the boss, if I'm being honest. Dude, this shaman is just going through it. Like, not a lot of people CC on this boss, and it's like, it's so free to do, you know? Like, why are we dying when we have all of our CC up, you know? Oh, lag. Oh, I lagged. I lagged there. Oh, that was scary. Luckily, I'm a monk, though. Yeah, now we just... Yeah, now we just slowly wipe. Anything I can do differently there? We just gotta CC. Wipe it up. Gotta guys as much. We'll see if they want to keep going. The tank just said the other consideration would just be, I suppose. That's what he said. That's the whole message. They're saying like the guys that jumped, you can dodge them. Yeah, he didn't know that. Oh, are we going again? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was resilient, but let's see. I put my Ardruid alt in the trash. Uh-oh. You didn't like it? Put my Ardruid alt in the trash, so boring. I have a priest now. I can say that I am the worst priest ever. It's super hard to put monk muscle memory aside. The amount of times that I'll be playing an alt and I'll go to press Mana Tea, I could not even tell you guys. It's like way too many times to count. Like every time I'm playing an alt, I at least twice in the key press Manatee. Yeah, we definitely. I feel like I was the only one stunning the ads and stuff. Like I tried during the chain part, I tried to put down like ROP and stuff so people can you can like hide in the ROP so that when the guys leap out to you, they'll get bounced out. You don't take damage and stuff. I'm trying to do what I can, but yeah, I feel like these guys aren't, they're at least they're asking and stuff. They're being really chill. Question, brothers, do I need to sprint to dodge those? Or just walking is fine? Depends on how far you I played Monk for only a year. First time trying anything new. Hey, there's always time for a first, right? Yeah, AOBCC will help that a lot. I know this key's resilient. Very cool. But at this rate, I'd rather just do my resilient Rookery, right? And just turn it from there. Because what do I have? Because even if we trade our key in, I'll get another 15. So this is... I don't know why I'm in this group, if I'm being honest. But we've committed. I'm going to leave out on these guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should have tried Master of Harmony. What I'm looking with this build is to maximize how much shields we're applying. So I need to be conduiting on cooldown. Need to be Shayloon's gifting as much as I can, life cocooning. All the things that lead to more shields. This guy needs to die. We almost wiped there too. We were pretty stacked. Watch out for the Searing Death. Our tank's going through it. What mechanics next? Searing Death. I am spreading. I feel like this boss is like sneaky the hardest boss in this dungeon with pug groups. Let's go and drink up. Can't I can't speak. I can't make up my mind about what to play. Play Mistweaver. Your name is literally Fist of Chill. Use your fists. You're not a no IO gotta go player, not at all. I'm the kind of person that will stick in a group until for like 2 hours trying to time a key that I've already timed. I am not the kind of person to just like leave a group. I don't know why. I just like I've always been that way. Alright. This pull was very sketchy though. We did not pull the Arbalist or Arbalist quick enough, and he melted us. We do have Life Cocoon. I'm just gonna throw it on whoever he hits. It's me. I'm not gonna throw it on myself because I negate the first hit of that. I'll just pop it offensive there instead. Oh, we got this mini boss this time. Okay. Interrupting Roar. That's this one. Okay. I'm locked in now. We definitely need to be focusing this Arbalist. I should have typed something before this key. Like, we are gonna cocoon him. Hey, make sure you're focusing the Arbalist. They hurt a lot. Hot up our tank. Definitely need to be better about applying these renewing mists. They add up. They really do, especially because I'm playing Rushing Wind Kick, you know? That's just more of a reason. But normally, like, I'm casting Enveloping Mist a lot more often, so it's like I am getting more renewing mists. It's just not my hard casted ones. I said stop the troll. Conduit this. Probably should have just Shayloons that. Run, 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 run. Oh, this pull's so scary. I just double defensive, and I'm so glad that I did. I definitely was dead there if I hadn't. Stop AoEing! Woo! Killing me, Smalls. Ossified? That's such a baller term. Are we skipping? It was a... Hey, Beast Bat 666, my favorite sleep helper. Back with a roast, an unintentional roast. I appreciate you. Welcome back. 2-month streak. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. But it's good to see you. Welcome back. Always here when you need to fall asleep. You need something boring to turn on. Oh, I still love that moment. That was such a funny time. Like, I was like, wait, are you roasting me? And you're like, no, 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 no. I promise. It honestly is such a good roast. Like, hey, I love turning on your stream when I need to fall asleep. Like, wow, thanks, man. Oh, but it's even funnier. Just, I know exactly what you mean. God, this boss has so much health. Ah, I always like to try to guess where the banner's gonna be. It's not a good habit. I definitely should stop. But it's fun trying to guess. We're just gonna, I guess, Shayloons here. Start cycling my Thunder Focus team more. Oh, that was weird. Dip our toes on it. Not boring, LOL. You knew what I mean. Oh yeah, I definitely know what you mean. Still, I still think about that. Like that's either it could have been like the most top quality roast if you wanted it to. I don't take risks with the circle. You know what I mean, but last time we spoke, you did a plus 12 Priory for the first time on 647 Item Level or something. Up to doing 16s now, what a gamer. Yeah, we've definitely evolved, but yeah, I remember that day I was like going for one of the first 12 Priories done. I think it was going to be the third done in the world, and we wiped. And then we ended up doing like one of the first 11s still, but like, oh man, that would have been such a baller move. But yeah, we're trying 16s and 17s. I've got 2 16s under my belt right now. Dude, this boss is so long. Yeah, this shaman's been chosen every single time, I'm pretty sure. Need to help out the tank here. Probably just touch of death this one. That way our DPS can focus the boss. Alright. We're cruising. Oh yeah, I don't know if people dispelled their pets. Uh-oh. If they didn't, it's gonna go and pull everything that we just skipped. What? They removed parses from 22nd? Oh man, yep, they did. I literally had I had a #1 rank parse, but it happened during the time window of when a known bug happened. So they invalidated all the parses during that time window. So my #1 parse went away. Just went away. Well, it's as if it never happened. But I had the #1 Vexy parse, and I did not exploit, so it's like you could still tell yourself I still have it, but oh, I was so upset. I literally was on the phone with my mom. I was like, Mom, guess what? Like, I got the #1 parse. I'm not even memeing. I was talking to my mom. And she was like, what? And I was like, let me show you. I'm going to send you the link. What is this? Oh, the pets did pull him. Well, we got some percent, huh? What pet? Was it Yulon? Did I have Yulon out? I don't think Yulon would betray me like that, right? Surely not. Unfortunate death, but you know what? Those happen. But I was talking to her, I was like, wait, where'd it go? It was pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of ruined my day yesterday finding that out. I was in the Warcraft Logs Discord, like, is there any way I could get that back? And they were like, no, we can't. Pretty lame, if you ask me. Well, we've been cut off. Definitely don't want to conduit here. I'll use Shayloons because it's a lower cooldown. But I'll need conduit for the pull coming up, and I just don't want to risk it being on cooldown. Yeah, someone didn't dispel their pets, and that's what happens. Oh. Metro's my go-to for sleeping. You're rising, though. I appreciate that. Oh, oh, oh. I thought it was cool for those, like, few days that we were kind of doing the same key level. And we got to run a few keys with him while he was streaming, while I was streaming. I thought that was really cool. I hate that this Warlock is using the rush thing, whatever it's called, Burning Rush. Just making me have to heal him more. Alright, big pool coming up. Got a couple Manatee stacks, trying to group up a couple more. We got Yulon. We're about to have Revival. Put down our totem. Then start off with a Conduit. Shayloons. That Shayloon is going to be fax. It was into a bunch of enveloping missing health bars. Oh, we're chaining. I literally was... this is a ridiculous chain pool. I don't know what this guy's thinking, if I'm being honest. We literally wiped here last run. Why are we chaining the gas bag into this? What on earth is this pool? I don't think that was on purpose. Why on earth? Yeah, we're definitely wiping here. Let's just go ahead and get it over with. We can try to kill these ads first. Why? Why pull that in? So dumb. Yeah, I was trying to make some time up we lost from that pool, the tank said. Dude, all you did was wipe the key. What are we doing? Oh my god, okay, yeah. They're saying GG. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, we're out. Oh, that was ugly. That was ugly. Goodness gracious. Are all keys resilient, or do you have to talk to someone? No, they are not. So in order to get resilient keys, you have to time every dungeon at plus 12, and then your key becomes resilient 12. And then once you time all 8 dungeons at plus 13, then your key becomes resilient 13, and so on and so forth. Oh, that was just disgusting. You're rising. 100% trickiest boss of the dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts, and it's easy to kind of get like lost on like what's being cast by one of the 3 bosses. Hey, speaking of Metro, get in here, Metro. Speaking of Metro, what a gamer. Has Metro not done 15s yet? Metro only has done 14s. He definitely has the capability to do more. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. We must have said his name 3 times. He said, glad to see you. You as well. Good to see you, Metro. Alright. Just don't tell Metro I'm playing a different build. Who do we take? We're going to try to time our 15 so that we can get a 16 key, though. What do we need? Group DR, melee kick, B-res, immunity, off healing, and not a dick. A lot of stuff, a lot of things. Sweaty pits. We take sweaty pits. I don't want an elemental shaman. Don't get to run with them often. Put me in, coach. Won't fail you, says this marksman hunter. Do hunters have an AoE stun nowadays, or is that not a thing? Emo lock. Oh yeah, we're cooking up a spicy comp right here. What else we got? Binding shot. That's a stun? Interesting. Hey, rogues have a stun though. Don't they? Hold out for a disc priest. You know what, Vicar? I think you're onto something. Let's wait on a disc priest here. This guy says he won't fail us, and you know what? I'm inclined to believe. I believe. Let's bring a hunter in. Hunter does some big damage. It's a stun when they move while it's placed. What? So if they're moving while they're casting it, it stuns. Else it does something else. What? I gotta read this. Hold on. Binding shot. You can tell it play a ton of hunter. Fires a magical projectile, tethering the enemy and other enemies within 5 yards for 10 seconds, stunning them for 3 seconds if they... Oh, so it's like Ursul's Vortex, but it stuns if they move out. Ask Metro to link route. Uh-oh, what will they do? Well, what's Metro gonna do? Does he hate when people ask for the route? Is that a thing? No. If the mobs... Okay. I see what you mean. See what you mean. I was thinking of the other day. Mario says ask Metro to link the route, and then Jay is telling me to also do that. Yeah, we spoke Metro into existence here. We definitely Beetlejuiced him into the key. What does he do when people ask for a route? I'm nervous. I don't want to like I don't want to annoy him. I feel like every time we roam with Metro, it's in this dungeon too. Okay. Hey guys, we will do the parasol skip. Everyone go with that. Link route. Okay, I'm saying it, but is he gonna leave the group, or does it just like go off on the person? He's had terrible luck with groups in 15s. Oh, really? Oh, keys are going well so far. Hey, honestly, Nigeria, we haven't timed one yet. But there's always time for a first. We've kind of... I feel like everyone... Like, our first 2 attempts got wiped because people's UI was bugging. So it's been one of those days. It's been one of them. I'm afraid to type link route. I don't want to. I'm not going to. But, like, do people always ask him to and he just, like, rages or something? Or what's the meme there? Alright. Let's just go to town. This is fun. I love running keys with... Oh my god, my throat just imploded. I love running keys with Metro, though. It's always fun.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Alright. Here's the bill. Say my chat asked me. I'll tell him as we're flying over. How about that? Ooh, we're moving mad here. There's one. Ooh, we almost had this guy dead. Hold on, kill him dead. Metro, no!
What is that orb? It's radiating affecting the storm rocks.
Dang, Metro with 5 million HPS, that's crazy. What is that spec, dude? Single target, single target, single target.
I'm out of range.
Oh.
While you go to the roosts, I will
Ugh.
distract them here.
Okay. Link route. That told me. Okay, there we go. Maybe he raged for like a second, but who knows? Honestly, only one death to someone like standing in the frontal. We take that all day. Oh, I wish I had a defensive rolling. Doing significantly less damage than I normally do here. I feel like we are not getting as many AoE stops with this group. Let's hot up Metro. You know what this pool's like. Out. Going Cocoon Metro, because we know this pool is scary toward the tail end. Yep. I see it, Metro. I see it. Caster, he's casting. Casters do be casting.
I'm out of range.
Goodness gracious. Rip. Really want to get more keys in with Emperor's Favor. Be fun to cook up a build with that. Kill. Okay. Another scary pool. Barf. Barf.
I need to get closer.
Goodness gracious. Just billions dead. Billions of people dead. The amount of stuff that's going off right now that should not be going off right now is disgusting. I'll be ready, sure. Does this guy have Burning Rush on? Oh my goodness, he does. I was like, why is he just rotting? What the heck is that? He still has it on. I don't think he knows he has it on. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, I think he turned it off. Is that a thing? Are you supposed to have Burning Rush on for that whole phase? Or no? We're gonna conduit. No, we're gonna Shaylins this. We can conduit during the like intermission thing. The spintermission. That's what we should call it. Oh, I thought I was in. Ooh. Oh. I thought I was in the safe spot, but I wasn't. Oh my god. I was like, why are they stacking over there? But if I'm over here, and they're all over there... For some reason, I thought I was, like, over this. I don't know. Okay, let's get in the safe spot. Is our damage low? Like, what is this? I know Marksman does a lot of AoE damage, but it feels like this thing's dying so slow. Like, so slow. Yeah, the Warlock still has Burning Rush on. That must be a thing. Like, do all Warlocks just use that during that intermission? Or is it just this one? Nah, yeah, this is definitely behind. Yeah, we're definitely behind, like, overall because of deaths, but... Just that boss felt like forever. We are planning on skipping at the end, though. Like, usually with this, you are, like, a little bit behind because you pulled the first Void Rider, but still, it's like we are Omega behind, it feels like.
It's too far away.
Oh, I thought I had the circle. At least our DPS are hiding from the diffuser circles. Click this a bit. And use ROP during the attracting void. Or attracting shadows. One stun. Am I hiding? Yeah, we're hiding. I'm gonna save Rob for the downstairs one. And Shayloons. I wanna make sure I have enough for this downstairs portion. I like when they pull this back, it's very nice. The cool thing about the statue is you only need to tap your Soothing Mist on someone and it just like links to them for its full duration. I mean, it doesn't heal a ton, but it is nice. It's an extra hot, basically, is how I think of it. I mean, that's literally what it is, but... Not in that, nice. Okay, this next pull, we're gonna hang back. Well, I guess we pulled all the crushers here. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking about. Normally I ROP these guys. Like I'll put ROP on my range. I guess I could do it like right here, but just put ROP on my range so that when those guys leap out to them, they just spring off. Okay, so we did pull a crusher. Chilling. Like a tick or two of food.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. I command this rookery by right.
Did we? Oh, we lusted that last pack. Okay. Just have Soothing Mist on them. Oh, Metro Immunit? Very cool. Oh, ooh, I think I was out of rolls. Uh-oh. I am out of rolls. That is not good. Big oops. Can he immune every single one, or is it just... I guess not everyone. I've never had that where I'm like out of rolls, almost dying. That's funny. Whoa. Hey, he can immune every other one. That's good to know. On Yulon. I haven't had it once. Yeah, we're pretty behind timer, but like I said, we are skipping at the end, which I think means that it's like okay that we might be a little bit behind. Oh, gave it to the shaman. Not to me! Oh. Oh, panic. Okay. I was a little panicky, but oh, we're fine. It probably helps for them to run for that with Burning Rush, but not required at all, yeah. I feel like in higher keys, I just wouldn't even risk that, though. Yeah, let's actually get some damage in here. Okay, Parasol.
Like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more
Look at this cute little
survivors
umbrella.
to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way.
Ah!
Follow me.
Help! Metro, save me. Definitely should have let him land first. That's a big old oopsie. We're fine. What revival's for? Think we'll get another revival up for the final one? I think so. I think we have enough time. Whew, okay, I can relax now. We're fine. 7 minutes though. I don't think we're timing this, but you know what? As long as we have a good attitude, it doesn't matter that we time it. That's not true. I don't believe that for 1 second. Okay, I'm not gonna have a lot of healing here. Gotta be really careful. But I know what Metro's doing. He's trying to time it, which I respect. What we need to be doing.
I'm out of room.
Revival in a minute. We have 6 minutes. I don't know. Usually you need like around 5 minutes for this boss with Lust. I'm gonna have to really crank some damage on this last boss. We have Conduit, we have Shaylin. Let's go ahead and spread some hots around. On Shayloons. Ooh, I am in the frontal. That's an oopsie. Okay, we will have revival here. We have Yulon as well for the shard guy. And Shaylin's his first one. Go and drink up. I'm just gonna spread hots around here. I might just save revival. We're gonna lead with the Shayloons. Lead with Shayloons. Go into Yulon. Revival for backup. I don't need mana for this boss. Let's go in Conduit. Gonna knock me. Interrupted my meal. We're fine. Go, 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 go. Okay. Buddy, my dispel is on cooldown. Lust. Oh yeah, we are not timing this, are we? Yeah, with Lust we only did 30%. Oh god. 2 minutes. On Conduit. Come on, DPS, go crazy. Go crazy, 1 minute. There's just no way. See, we did 30% there. Unless we get like cooldowns for this next one. Big damage. Conduit. Give me my Thunderfolk's tea. 7, 6. No, it's just not in the guards.
What a disappointment.
What a disappointment you are. Barf. Crackling Jade Lightning for old time's sake. Okay. Oh. I'll cocoon the shaman here because he's gonna have to dip his toes in a bit. Alright, big damn. We tried. We tried. Metro, I'm so sorry. We failed him. And we have Theater of Pain. I don't know if he'd be down. I don't know if he wants to run with me again. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, the timer was super tight there. Even just going downstairs with only 10 minutes left, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'll link it and see if he's interested. I just need to get this key back up to a 16. Well, I don't know. We could just queue up for 16s. Barf. As always, I didn't even have to think about Metro. But I did know the pools that I would have to like throw a cocoon on the tank and stuff. But like the first half of that dungeon, dude, there were just way too many casts going off. Yeah, last boss alone is like 5 minutes, yeah. I didn't think we'd have it either. AMZ is every other, or AMS, yeah. AMS is sick on that fight. But yeah, we were behind from the get-go there. Even like the first pool, we lost someone to the frontal, and it was just like, oh, okay, there's like a lot of damage on our lust pool, like, barf. I'm starting to play Healer this season. Would you share your cell profile for me? It's in my Discord. Do you think Master of Harmony / Fistweed would have made the difference? No, it wouldn't have made the difference in time in that dungeon for sure. Not at all. It wasn't so close to where I could have solo skipped a phase, because you saw on that boss I was even doing like 700k, which on that boss normally I do like 1,000,000 DPS with my normal build, but like even 300k more DPS wouldn't have skipped the whole phase on that boss. And I know what you mean, like even across the dungeon, but I just don't think that group was timing the dungeon. You know what I mean? I think there were like way more factors to play. Group needs a lust. They're not going to take me. There are like no one queuing up 16s. I really do think it's the servers. Like I think the servers were so shaky these past 2 days that like no one wants to push right now. At least that's what I've seen. That's what I've seen. Hey, Fatisco, I'm doing well. Hopefully you are as well. I mean, like I know across the whole dungeon, like I would have done like 300k overall more DPS as well, but still, I don't think that was enough to. I don't think damage was the limiter there, you know. DPS played shields good, then maybe, but hard doubt for a pug. Yeah. I think there were just a lot of things going on, you know, that were not going to lead to us time in that dungeon. Dang, I just want there to be. I wish that like I logged on and there were like 20 16s for us to choose from, you know. Have been having nasty lags doing time walking on Ravencrest. Yeah, I've seen. I had a lag spike on earlier on the Stitch Fleshy boss of Theater of Pain, where like right once the chains came down, my game froze, and like we tried the Rookery 17 earlier, and people were saying that their plater profile was bugged, and then the next group someone said they couldn't even see the swirlies of the first boss or the first mini bosses. So like it's definitely been one of those days where the servers are failing us a lot. I feel like my damage is a little low for my item level. Can you give a too long didn't read DPS rotation? I'm playing Conduit, but you're playing like normal like Chi build, but with Conduit. It's as simple as you Rising Sun Kick when it's off cooldown. Between those times, between the you still can. Brisk Flognaw, you still can do 500, 700k DPS as Fistweaver. But you Rising Sun Kick, else you Tiger Palm twice to get to 4 stacks, then you Blackout Kick. And then you Thunder Focus to your Rising Sun Kicks for more verse. And, yeah. And you Crackling Jade Lightning when there's damage coming in. Get that juicy healing. But no, you should still be sitting around. Yeah, you should definitely be sitting around 500 to 700k DPS. On single target, though, if that's what you're talking about, like, it is a bit lower, but what would it be? I can pull up, like, a raid log. What would your single target damage be? I guess Rick Reverb is, well, not really single target, is it? 6 Bunk Junker, which one's that? Do all the bosses this tier spawn an ad? Or have something else to cleave off of? Even One-Armed Bandit. I guess Sprocket's the only example. We haven't killed it yet. How much damage was that doing? We killed it on Heroic. Like 600k. That was a long time ago. I don't know. Your single target damage should still be okay if you're running Master of Harmony. Lock and Stock is pretty single. I'm trying to think. I don't even think there is an ad to cleave off of, is there? Pretty sure, right? I don't know. I haven't been able to on my 660 monk. Highest I've done is like 460. Maybe I suck. You definitely don't suck, but if you're playing Conduit, you are definitely limited there. Like, Conduit sacrifices a little bit of damage to get more safety. But Master of Harmony still packs a punch. Haha. Wow. Wow, what am I doing with my life? Okay. You will never know how many people you're helping out with your videos. Oh, I appreciate that, Fatisco. I've never healed before in my life and started healing in the War Within and went straight into Mythic raids using your guides. That's insane. That is awesome. That is awesome. Good on you, though. That is crazy. Never healing before, going straight into Mythic raids. That's awesome. I appreciate it, though. I will say, I've been, like, really struggling recently with videos. I don't really know what videos to make. Like, it's kind of like a writer's block situation. Maybe I should, like, go back and update some of my old guides and stuff, like the Chi guides and whatnot. I don't know, but I've definitely been leaning more into streaming currently because I'm having a lot of fun streaming with you guys. Sorry if you showed it or not, but can you show the heal parse? No, I can't. No, I'm just kidding. The heal parse? The heal parse, what do you mean? Do you mean the heal parse? You mean my dungeon that I just did, or what? Zero to Hero Tank Edition? You know, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that. Streamer keys. I mean, hey, I was thinking about stealing Vesperal's idea of pulling people into, like, they think they're signing up for a +2, but dragging them through like a +14. You know, the whole hostage key situation. I think those are funny. Like pulling people into 12s. Which are you talking about my invalidated log? Shame. Want to see your heals. From the last dungeon that we just did, Adam, or no? I play Master of Harmony. It might be that you're not using your dot properly, like you're not applying the full dot. From details. Ah, okay. Of course. Dude, Shaylun's popped off that dungeon. I was definitely pressing it way more often though, which is what I should be doing. I need to press it. It needs to be my top like it needs to be my go-to cooldown. Yeah, that and Tettles just did a pull people into his resilient key and progging through it was a good video. Oh, that would be fun. I've done that with people, like with random pugs before. Just didn't make a video out of it. But I definitely could do that. Top 16. Dude, okay. If I entered a transmog competition with this transmog, tell me I wouldn't take home first place. Especially this season, the candle season with Dark Flame. Like, tell me the mount, the transmog, tell me it doesn't all just come together perfectly. The candle on the head, I am winning a transmog competition. Like, straight up. He did it with his chat. I mean, that would be fun. The only problem, though, is Tettles is, like, really big, I'm pretty sure. I don't know too much about him, but I know he's, like, a lot bigger than I am. And he's a DPS player, right? Or is he a tank? Regardless, he's not a healer. And the problem with me being a healer, whenever I want to push keys with you guys, we all are like, okay, we're all healing, you know? So, I mean, I could do, like, a resilient key, like, where we do, like, 4 healers and see if we can time it or something. That could be fun. That's a 12-hour stream thing, though. We would do I would have my resilient 12, and we would 4 heal it with a tank and see if we can time it. I think that would be super fun. AJ, I just don't think you're better transmog than I am. I feel like it doesn't get much better than this. Got the female Tauren. That's already like 10 points above you. Got the mount. I got the wing. Oh, wrong wings. Hold on. Let me swap wings. Hold on. They're bugging. I have both pairs of wings right now. The wings really bring mine together, though. I mean, like, it does not get much better than this, though. That's the best transmog you can have in the game. Actually, yeah, it can't get better than this. I'm playing Fistweaver and finding my ceiling is 12, so curious why you went to the caster build. It was honestly just to try things out. Like, I still will, like, I still main the Chi-Ji build. Like, I'll eventually swap back to it. But for now, I'm like, I kind of just want to find the ceiling of this build. You know what I mean? I keep hitting the mic. It is like, y'all are in my business. No, I'm just kidding. Why the Tauren? Why the hate? This is the better question, Mario. That's the question you need to ask. Why the Tauren hate? Where is this coming from? Dog, I still get random whispers about how great I look. I have to hide my chats because it's a constant feed. Like, I just got, while I was saying that, I got 3 messages about my transmog. That's why I have to hide my chat, because they're all like glazing me in the chats about how good my transmog is. There's no one even in Ice Shot. It was this guy that messaged me. One of these NPCs sent me a message and someone else. And while I'm talking, they just keep coming in. Like, just constant stream of messages about my transmog. It's just constant. It's that good. God, you're gorgeous. See? Fatisco gets it. I mean, it's just like, you can't get better. Come on, people. Post your 16s. Where is everyone? Let's see if anyone messaged on Discord about 16s. I got a message from Rob. Yes. For my heal keys, I keep trying to heal mythics, but my HPS is low and I keep failing. LOL, I used to be good on him. I'm level 651. What was I doing? Oh, I was checking the Discord to see if anyone wants to run 15 16s. Hey, where are these 16s? No one's posted. How many of you guys have played Holy Priest since the buffs? I'm interested in y'all's input. AJ says, I win every trial of style I'm in, homie. The monk drip goes hard. I'm not even allowed in trial of style anymore because they said it was too good. They said my transmog was too good. I wasn't allowed back because the whole purpose is that it's supposed to be a competition, you know? And they said that with me included, it just wasn't a competition. So, yeah, so good. Even the NPCs are commenting. They are, yeah, these are now PCs. They're playable characters now. But yeah, they don't allow me in the trial of style anymore because it was too good. That's just what they said to me. I'm just the messenger. They said in the spirit of competition, we have to eliminate the one person that's causing it to not be a competition because the transmog's too good. H-Priest still trash? Lyra, I don't think so. I think H-Priest is sleeper right now. Like, they do so much HPS. It's crazy. I just feel like not too many people are trying them out. I mean, I could sit here and try to get into another 16 on the caster all day. Or I could load up and do some... I mean, Friday keys are always the best. Whenever I load up an alt. We could try to do like a... Like 11s or 12s. Whatever my key is on my priest and try to push it up. It only has like 638 item level, I think. And I think I have a plus 12. If y'all want to see that on the Holy Priest. Because right now, I just don't think too many people are pushing 16s and up because of the servers, but maybe it could be the filter might be broken. No, no one is pushing right now. That's crazy. The highest key is a 14 posted right now. Is it the server? Like, is everyone having trouble with the servers or no? The issue is that 2 charges of pain suppression. Oh yeah, I mean when you compare it to disc, it's like disc is just. We need someone to go in and dive deep to how much damage a disc priest is actually mitigating in a key, and then yeah, Shami time. I mean, if y'all are down, I just don't want to like. I know a lot of people are here to watch the Mistweaver Monk, so I don't want to like let anyone down by swapping, but I think me playing something is better than me sitting here trying to like wait on groups to post. You know what I mean? Plenty of high keys on EU. Join us. Oh, I guess EU is where the competition's at, right? No, I like my rating guild. I will stay US. Plus, I don't know how my computer would deal with the servers. All right. Okay, I guess we can do that. We can hop out and do Holy Priest or Shaman keys. My Shaman is up to 630 or 66. What is my Shaman? I think it's 660 item level now. So it wouldn't be much of like an under-geared situation, but the Holy Priest is where it's at. I think H Pally is slept on a ton too. I think honestly, everything other than Disc is slept on right now. I'm just going to say it. Like, Disc Priest is just overshadowing what everything else can do. But if y'all haven't seen Holy Priest, like, Holy Priest is kind of the truth. In terms of... hey, we mentioned Holy Paladin and Luffy shows up. Holy Paladin, everyone is sleeping on Holy Paladin right now. And Elismir is literally solo holding down the fort. It's crazy. It's insane. But yeah, we're just gonna hop between our alts, whatever you guys want to see. But I'm gonna do a Holy Priest key, then a Shaman key, then we can like dip our toes onto the Monk and see if people are posting groups at different times throughout the day. But I'm gonna step away as we load in. I will be back shortly. All right, we are back. You said Mythic plus Disc and Raid Holy. The thing is, like, Disc is cranking in, or yeah, Disc is cranking in Raid too. Like, Disc is just, it's just Disc here. Yeah, H Pally is my second favorite healer, followed closely by Shaman. I'll be honest, I'm enjoying the Holy Paladin build a lot, and I definitely do want to play the Holy Paladin. Ooh, okay, I do have a 12 on this character, and keep in mind, this character is only 638 item level. So I want to see if we can get this done. And if you guys want to queue up, definitely link in that you're on this character. Okay, I think this might be AJ. This might be AJ. AJ, where you at? Find me in Dornegal. I'm not clicking on this outfit link. You need to post up, okay? AJ, I need you to meet me at the summit. Meet me at the transmog station. The summit up top. If this is you, AJ, I want to see you. Let's see it. And I will look at you disappointingly. I'm going to zoom in so you don't see the feet. But I'm to dump for Disc and Raid. I'm to dump? What does that mean? Yeah, H Valley's my second. Yeah, H Valley's super fun though. I've only played the build in one dungeon, but it was a floodgate, and I was like, "Holy dude, this thing goes crazy." People are sleeping on it. AJ, I'm not clicking that. You have to show up and show me the transmog live. Okay, we need to see the drip in action while we post our key. No one is queued up for our key because of our item level and because of our IO. And because I haven't timed to 12. And because I haven't done 2 of the dungeons. Yeesh. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh, AJ's phase. They don't see me. Okay. AJ, let's see it. This is the drip? What is this? What is this? What are those? What are those? Oh my, don't flex. Okay, the backpack's pretty awesome. Look at this dude. Ooh, a monk. I agree. What is this? Nah. I still don't think. I don't see it. I don't see it. Look. Look at you getting manhandled with that outfit on. I don't see it. I mean, it's all right. The shoes make the outfit, you think? Okay, you have one fan. You wish you looked this good? I wish I didn't have to look at you. That's what I wish. You're jealous of my transmog. Even this transmog. Well, I haven't updated it. Hold on. Let me click the transmog mount. Where's my staff? Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, none of those. None of those. Why am I only seeing dagger? Oh, it's because I'm Holy Priest. Okay, well, I can't use my transmog on this character because I'm Holy Priest right now. But I'm telling you, crusty is the right word. Yes, I agree. Crusty. The crusty mog. Oh, are you doing this key, by the way, AJ? Do you want to be in this key? What you got? Got enough gear, I would say. To be fair, female Tauren auto 3 out of 10. Rob, ew, get banned. What a lukewarm take. That's disgusting. You're getting banned and I'm not healing you next raid. That's a bad take. Female Tauren, that's auto 10 out of 10 and it starts from there. It only goes down from there. Now, AJ, I'll give you some credit. It had some drip. It had some drip. Some drip. But it just, you can't come close to my female Tauren transmog. You can't. You can't. The candle on the head just brings it all together. The red wispy shoulders. The Chi-Ji arms. Like, it's just, it's too good. Way too good. Old Beth. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen buffed Holy Priest, pretty sick. If we can time this 12, it's going to be crazy, but I don't know if it's even doable. We're going to give it the best college try we can. What do we need? We need B-Res. That Warlock didn't take. We have Soothe. Would be nice to get a Druid, though. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Boom beer. Hottest orc in town, says Lyra. Y'all are just haters. AJ's got the drip, says Lyra. Okay, you have one fan, AJ. No, I like the Mog. I do. That one's pretty cool, though. See, I like this one better. Just like your base character with sunglasses. That's pretty sick. Ooh, DK. Let's go. See, I like it with that mount too, because the tiger had like the same necklace and stuff. Okay, let's TP to the dungeon. Oh, I need to change the stream title. I am sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me teleport before I forget. Teleport Shadowland. Oh, I don't have any consumes on this character, by the way. Let's see. Healing. With healing 12s with. Alright. We changed the title. Do I PI the tank? Is the question. I know the answer. Don't answer that. I know the answer. Hey, Treyhern, good to see you. Good to see you, Treyhern. We were trying to do some 16s and 17s on the monk, but there were like no keys listed at all. We sat here trying to get into a group forever, so now we're gonna bounce around on the alts, try to do some keys that we probably have no right doing. Like this character, I haven't even done a 12 on, or an 11. And we're gonna be trying to do a 12 on it with 638 item level, and we're playing Holy Priest. And I don't know what the best build looks like. We're just rocking this. Brewmaster was buffed like 2 buff cycles ago. Maybe the last buff cycle. Brewmaster was buffed a bit. It wasn't like the craziest buff, but it definitely was buffed. Yeah, they're pretty solid. Definitely a solid tank. It's just one of the least played specs in the game. It's definitely the least played monk spec, and you know how few windwalkers there are, you know. Okay, we got priest, shaman, and druid buff. Ooh, spicy. Hell yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, it's either gonna go horribly wrong in the first pool. That's it. That's your one option. All right, let's just get this thing on the road. Do I have anything that I can eat as a consumable? No. Oh, I do. I have food. Okay, we're gonna get food buff. I don't have any files or anything. I guess I'm mind soothing the first pack. Does mind soothe work? Yeah, okay, mind soothe. All right, we're doing a skip. I've never tried the skip on this character.
5, 4,
This is probably going to go horribly, but we're going to see.
1.
Also, I might be a little rusty. I'm making all the excuses now, okay? Why are you trolling 638 random talents, holy not disc, and not buying consumes? That's crazy. Oh, Rob. Oh, sweet summer child. I don't even have Mind Soothe keybound. There we go. Pop fade.
Empower.
Our PI right now? What is this?
Empower.
Now I'm PI. Why did it tell me? I'm going to PI the druid. Rob, we troll because it's fun. Did we kill the guy yet? We still haven't killed the raging guy? Oh my god. Here we go. That overlap is disgusting. We got Searing Death at the same time as the raging guy. Oh, that's brutal. Well, Rob, oh, you said the hunter is pumping. Yeah. Rob, you called it. Need to focus. Oh, we popped like a zit. Okay. Hey, that's the warm up, right? I was showing you guys how not to do it. But to be fair, that had like literally nothing. I know. Had literally nothing to do with me at all. Okay. I can feel you guys typing right now like trash healer. Like, wow. Okay, we're gonna do the 11. We're gonna do the 11. Ugh. Yeah, Rob, I want you to dissect this hunter for us. What was going on here? Be our eyes. Be the brain behind this hunter. What was happening? Underprepared healer couldn't be me. Disc and MM instead of BM, and you did that, boss. I really think if we just kill the Rager before he gets his third rage off, like, because the third rage syncs up with the Searing Death. And if both those hit at the same time, you saw it did like 90% of our health all at once. Got ya, Gumbo. Got ya, Gumbo. But yeah, I don't think me being disc there keeps us from getting like one tapped. No CD build, no burst. What? There's a DPS that plays a no CD build? So it's just like steady numbers? That sounds boring. That sounds really boring. I love how we literally ran in and instantly popped and died all at once. Yeah, I didn't even have a chance to pop Apotheosis. The moment that I pressed that button, I died. I'm sitting here like, y'all haven't seen Holy Priest? Holy Priest is crazy. runs in, dies immediately. He might have ended mid/high, but first 20-30 seconds, 3-minute cooldown classes are gonna dumpster him. Yeah, true. Like, do they still have Celestial Alignment Druids? That's being for you the most boring DPS in the game. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. And the easiest and most brain dead to play. I don't know, man. There's some pretty easy ones. Light Beer Ninja. That's what LB stands for. Good afternoon, Bar Rizzle. Bar Rizzle. Good to see ya. Is there any reason to run 11s? Like, will anyone queue up to this? Probably not. We might just have to get into groups, right? Oh God. Not like this. That was over very quickly. We haven't done Priory or Floodgate. Into a Floodgate. Let's use our... See if anyone will invite us. I doubt, but we'll see. Rob would invite us here. I know he would. Deep down, he would. But I've heard it's a pretty easy rotation. But I've heard, like, I don't know about nowadays, but it used to be that Frost Mage was like a 2-button rotation. I know it's not the same anymore, but I need to put Will PIU in the note. We'll let these sit for a bit. We'll let them stew, let them cook. Debate, like, should we take the sealer? Should we not? Like, it's time to 10. They said no. They said I want to rest our shaman. Then we can queue up our key again. Yeah, I think Holy Priest is definitely slept on. I hate that that key went like that, because I didn't even get to show you guys anything. No, Frost is way more complex than BM at the moment. Though, that said, Frost Mage is still super easy too. I think, like, Frost Mage also suffers from the other 2 mage specs are actually, like, pretty complex, from what I've heard. And then, like, Frost Mage kind of will always seem easier than it is. But I will say, like, back in Shadowlands, there was one, it was the legendary that gave them, like, their frozen orb caused their like one of their buttons to just start like constantly happening or whatever. Like, you would always get it to proc. Hopefully that makes sense. It was the frozen orb legendary. Like, that playstyle, you literally press 3 buttons. Like, you would press Blizzard, like apply that, and then press 3 buttons. Whenever one of them lit up, you would press it. And that was it. That was the spec. Ah, screw this. We're no more waiting. People queue into our keys. Yeah, feel free to queue up, though. Definitely feel free to queue up. I'll put, like, my name in the note so you can find me. LB Ninja on Twitch. Feel free to join up. BM still gets the easiest spec label, but it's just not the case. Yeah, you can do the rotation while moving, sure. But the actions per minute is terrible, susceptible to latency issues, and the resets and cooldown reduction is ridiculous now. So you will miss the ideal priority naturally. Just too fast and too much variation of play. So are there like procs of things that you're trying to catch and stuff? So now that's how Mistweaver is. Plus we're melee and we don't cast, so it's like it's constant with Mistweaver. So it might be pretty similar, maybe. Let's see. I mean, it's most likely that now. It's mostly like that now, but you have to think about cooldown timings and such. But with BM, The only thing you need to worry about is keeping frenzy up, but unless you're just not pressing buttons, you will never have, or you like always have frenzy. It just sounds like one of those. It sounds like a weird spec. I don't see how you main hunter. Well, okay, I see how you main hunter because survival is so much fun, and I'm like marksmanship looks so much fun. I've never played marksmanship, but I have played survival, and I had a blast. I could do a survival hunter 0 to 3K. That would be fun. Would people watch a survival 0 to 3K or not? Would anyone care about that? MM's just more damage. Yeah. What's up with survival? Rather play survival than current BM. Marksman is super fun. It looks so fun. Used to main hunter until I switched to healer for my team. Very cool. That's a fun swap. Oh gosh, Elsa Van Fleet said, "What was the paladin build you enjoyed so much?" It's the Elsmere build, the Ellismere. I don't know how to say his name, but the Ellismere build. I just kind of copied it. I don't think he had an import. I think I like manually copied most of the talents, and then like a few I changed. Not too many, but I copied like the general core. But it's very similar to the old Holy Shock build that I would play back when everyone was swapping a Crusader. And I was like, I don't know, I still like the Holy Shock build. But then I ended up swapping to the Crusader build anyways, back during the 2.5K push. But you know what, guys? I'm accidentally pushing all of my healers to 3K, so I feel like we could. Have I watched any good shows lately? White Lotus? No, I'm not on the White Lotus train, but my wife watches it. She watches it and she enjoys it, but she doesn't understand like why it has so much hype, she says. But one show that we're watching that she's watched before, and it's not like it's not a recent show. It's older. I say older, but it's like early 2000s. But it's so good. Like I just love watching it. Like I love after I'm done streaming, like after we go shopping tonight, we're just gonna come home and watch it. It's called Castle. Maybe some of you guys have watched it. Has anyone seen Castle? It's not like super popular. It didn't get like so much hype, but so good. Like just it's like kind of funny. It's interesting. It's just good. It has everything you need. We're currently watching through that. She's already seen it. I have not though. You mean the Holy Paladin that's carrying the rest of the Holy Paladin IO scores? Yeah, the one that's holding down the fort. The single Holy Paladin. Castle was so freaking good. I know. I never had heard about it until so she works from home. She's like across the hall from me in her office, and she doesn't really like she kind of just sits there and works in Excel all day. So like that that's not all she does, but basically she sits there. I'm so sorry, I just bumped the mic. What I'm trying to say is like no one really calls her that often throughout the day. She has like scheduled calls and stuff, but she gets a lot of time to where she can like have a show up on the other monitor, so she just like drills through shows. And she really likes the crime solvey ones, and Castle is kind of that, but it's also kind of funny. So like it's also very lighthearted. Like you don't need to pay attention every episode. It's not like Dexter where if you like miss a detail, you're missing out on like part of the story. Like it's not like that. It's literally just like you watch one episode, that was a good episode, you go to the next one. It's like it's not that deep. Um but yeah, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to any of these guys IO. I just kind of clicked 5 people, if I'm being totally real. Yeah, Castle's really good. Right now she's watching through Monk. She's watching or she's watched like The Mentalist, like a bunch of shows like that, but she's currently watching Monk, and I am currently watching Castle. Samuel IBF. Ooh, Samuel BF. Hey, appreciate the follow. Which one are you? Let's see. Samuel. I forgot I put my Twitch name in the thing. But of course, I kind of just clicked 5 people. I didn't see anyone. Oh, Grim said, I am out. Grim said, I am out of here. But yeah, if you're looking for like a chill show that's like, it's kind of like your CSI style where they like solve a crime every episode, but it's like witty, like it doesn't take itself too seriously at all. It's just good. It's a good show. I definitely recommend Castle. And it's not one that you have to pay full attention to. Yeah, Elsmere, a full 200 IO above the rest of the Holy Paladins. Well, the thing is, like, Elsmere's in, like, one of the top push groups. He has been for a while. So that's also going to play a part, but also you would think that there would be other Holy Paladins pushing. But no, everyone is just swapping to this Priest this tier. So, like, huge shout out to Elsmere, to Ordemis. Like, anyone that's staying on their off-meta picks needs some recognition for sure, you know? Hello, YouTube, they said. He's nuts. He's also like 2 key levels above. Yeah, he's crazy. He's crazy. I haven't really watched too many like streamers or YouTube videos or anything, but a lot of people were recommending I check out that Holy Paladin build because I was saying I wasn't really enjoying Holy Paladin, and yeah, I think it's actually a lot of fun. So super crazy good player, I'm sure. Yeah, any person that is sticking to their main and not full swapping to Disc Priest for their push group is a giga chat in my eyes. So, like, if you've stuck to your main and you're pushing and putting up numbers, good for you, you know. What is this comp? Is this an Og Evoker? You two could be the next Ordermist. Fizz comp is goaded. I really do want to get a push group together, Rob. Like, straight up. The Fizz comp is goated for sure. But I joined a Discord that's a bunch of people who are also looking for groups, and I kind of want to make a post this weekend saying, like, looking to put together a physical comp push group for plus 16s, plus 17s. So, did people call him Ellie? Also, I'm assuming, like, pronouns and stuff. I'm sorry if they, you know. Skip first pull, we're going to mind soothe, okay? Just ready check. Was swapping for about a week and very much complaining about it. That's fine. I remember, like, what are they the person that swapped to Mistweaver back in like 11 point, you know, season 3 of Dragonflight and like hated it? Is that Ella Smear? Ella Smear. Okay, so it's not El Smear, it's Ella Smear. Shows you guys how out of the loop I am. Okay, let's not get one shot. Focus.
5,
Rager.
4, 3, 2.
Nerf always calls him Ellie. Ellie. So either way, okay. All right, let's not get one shot this time. Hopefully these people focus the raging guy. Hopefully the rogue. I'll just mind soothe it. Whatever. Sure, I'll PI a Dev Evoker. Oh my god. Rob, you're right. Maybe you're right. Hold on. Give me up. Give me up. D-Res. Oh. Rob, you're right. Oh my god. I should have looked at the recap. What even was that? YOLO, go again. We're fine. Yeah, this group's a bunch of gamers. Let's see it. We're going straight through. No shot. What if we, like, time this still? That'd be sick. There's no way though, right? Run it back. The old salty run back. This guy needs to die though. He's not getting soothed. Is that what it was? He just like got a few ticks off? Holy. Okay, well, hey, at least I got to show that they do a ton of HPS, though. Check deathlog. I'm pretty sure it was just that the Rager was just slamming into us. Oh, this is what you, Zin's like, let me into the 10. This is what you come to expect, though. What we signed up for. Timed 11 with 16 deaths. I feel like, I mean, there is a way. It's an 11. Like, we definitely could have come back and timed that, but if we can't survive, we can't survive. I mean, I guess it was just because it wasn't getting soothed. I mean, technically, I could have just healed through that, but... Well... Yeah, we had a druid and a rogue. I don't know. Someone did soothe it, but it was after it got like 3 ticks off. I feel like that is what killed us, though, because the thing is when you first pull the first boss, you get a mighty slam almost off the rip. So you get a big AoE smack from the boss alone. Hiya will not soothe. Nick, get in here. A necrotic bolt. I did get hit by the first necrotic bolt. What does the death log say? Let's see. Where's deaths? Writhing touch. Raging tantrum. Yeah, so we got hit by 2 ticks of Raging Tantrum. A 3rd tick of Raging Tantrum did it. Okay. Both have had to have gone through the first death, not the second. Is there a way to see this? The first one? Well, I only died once there, right? Or oh yeah, no, you're right. I did die twice. I did die twice. I don't know, but we're double roguing it up. We're gonna see which rogue can do better. Can Nick out heal hidden costs? But no, I did get hit by the first one, but I taught myself up like really quickly. But like normally I halo the first big slam of the boss and heal through that, but I really do think I was just not paying attention to the thing. Oh, you can't find the group Zingumbo. Are you NA or EU? We need a luster. Let me in the 10. Zen Gumbo. I feel like we've played together before, right? You would play during our 12-hour streams, wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't think it was the necrotic bolt that killed me. I think it was just the hit of the rage plus the boss slam just kind of like two-tapped me. I even died through. I didn't pop my main defensive, but I popped Fade and Flash Shield. Oh, dang. These 2 Giga people queued up. They instantly canceled. Rip. Let's just get someone in here. I don't think it matters. We're probably about to break R12 down to a 9, but... oh, it's whatever. I mean, I feel like it had to have been a necrotic bolt, though, at that same time. How do I see just my first death, though, Rob? How do I see just that first one? Click to open report. feel stupid asking, but I just don't know. I'm the bad hunter that keeps applying. Oh, not Yagumbo. I am so sorry. Oh, now it makes sense. Okay. Now it makes sense. I'm so sorry. Set it to overall data. Okay. See, but it just shows the same information though, right? It still just shows my recent death. I got you. Definitely got you. It was the same raging tantrum both times, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But we got double rogue. We got druid. It's just a 10. We should be fine.
Five,
Ooh, a sushi special.
I need to get closer. 2, 1.
We'll get that sushi special. Okay, this is the run, guys. This is the run. This is it, I believe. Gives the old stealth. I don't want to mind soothe. Oh, this tank was... He was ready to pull.
Empowered. Empowered.
Finally, we don't get one shot right off the rip. See, and I have the 2 set on this character. I don't have the 4 set yet.
Overcome this trial. When
Ooh, the affix. I totally forgot about this. Uh-oh. I didn't get a good comp for the affix. Hopefully everyone's okay. Can everyone dispel themselves? I know Rogue can, but it's like a 3-minute cooldown or something, right? Man, I could never play Priest for a whole tier. The lack of mobility is... Like, I just couldn't. I could never do that. Look at Prayer of Healing doing healing. Yeah, this build I'm rocking all the Prayer of Healing talents. I'll be real, like they really do surprise me. Based on what I'm used to Prayer of Healing doing, like it's a non-zero number nowadays, so I'm a fan. I'm gonna use like everything in the book to... Oh god, I didn't think about dispels. Okay, much better. We actually get to see the dungeon though. But like I said, Prayer of Healing, like it's not going to be high on my numbers. Oh, it was. I barely pressed Prayer of Healing. You see, it was our second healing source, so. Already making a showing. You're all PI. Should I PI Nick or what? I don't know if Rogue does well with PI. Or Shadow Fiend down, get some mana back. Get some damage off. See that single target Holy Priest damage. How much am I doing? Oh my god, that's so little. I thought I'd be doing a lot more if I'm being honest.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I guess most of your damage from doing that, like apotheosing for your chastise, is you get it from that AoE from that one thing that makes it AoE. I forget what it's called. Oslo redeemed a posture check. My posture was like, okay. I don't have the full-on gamer grip right now, but I guess my posture could be better. Sit up a tad. Ugh.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
I don't want to Halo just this pool. I want to Halo next pool. Just gonna try to cycle back a, what is it called? Serenity charge for every bleed. I'm also used to that not doing a lot of damage because I play Monk.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Okay, I'm gonna PI Nick on this next pool. That's tragic. Alright. Let's see it. Do you have Symbol of Hope? Not on the cooldown tracker. I don't have... Trying to remember which button is which. I have one of them. One of the two. Divine Hymn, I think is what I'm running. Which we're about to pop here. At least get a few ticks off of it. We are not targeting this captain down.
It's still recharging. I don't have a target.
Alright, we're cruising. No skip. Love to see it.
Yes, resist. And yet,
I'm stacking melee on this boss. I wish there was a world where it was like worth it to just spam your Holy Nova. I think that would be such a fun build. Just like, I don't know, if they just juiced up Holy Nova for a tier and just let you go crazy with it. On Halo. Holy Nova's like the arcane. I'll press it. It's that. You just like slam the ground and it's like an AoE damage and healing button, but it does like very little damage and healing. You have to let it, the longer I don't press it, the more it charges up to do damage. So you kind of just have to sit on it up to 20 stacks to actually make it do something. For those unaware. But it would be so fun for a tier if they just like made it do so much. Now we do a little loop-de-loop.
I need to target something first.
yes.
6 shroud. Oh, that's awkward. I'm just gonna let those go off. All right.
You
How are you doing? I'm doing good, Ozma. Good to see you. Oh, you also redeemed the hydrate. I will drink water, I promise. Right after this boss, if I remember. Let's PI Haya before he gets sucked down. I'm doing very good. Hopefully you are as well. Happy Friday, everyone. Hopefully you guys have some good plans for the weekend. We have some pretty fun plans. We're, once again, second weekend in a row where we're spending it with family, so... y'all know me. I am very happy to spend time with family. Hopefully you guys have some exciting plans as well. Nova should work like Shayloons or something. Yeah, I mean, they could just make it a cooldown, but then at that point it's just Halo number 2, you know what I mean? I think it should work the same way. They should just, like, just lean into it. Like, make it go crazy, you know? Then I think everyone would be happy. It'd be like they're spinning crane kick, you know? I tried to cancel my cast there. Oh, I forgot for like a second. Can't do that.
Overcome this trial.
I'm also a huge fan of Lightwell. I know they buffed it a while back. I wish it was stronger too. If I were to design Holy Priest, I think the most fun version of Holy Priest would be one where Holy Nova and Lightwell were just juiced up, like turbo juiced up. I think that would be so much fun. Sure, I'll PI ya. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think we're in a time where I really do think every healer is slept on right now, except for Disc Priest. Like, I think Disc Priest is just having that effect on the game. And, you know, I'm no expert. I don't think that's healthy. But that's just me. I think Resto Druid's really good. Resto Shaman's really good. Mistweaver's still really good. Holy Priest is getting there. Holy Paladin's very good. Do you have Symbol of Hope, though? I don't think I do. Symbol of Hope is... Where is it? It's there. I don't have it now. Go and pop Fade. Pop Halo. Trying to make sure that I have enough for downstairs. Downstairs is going to be the hardest pull in the dungeon for me. And on this character. Will I have enough to heal for that period of time? We're going to have to really rely on these new Prayer of Healings, though. But I want to make sure I have both Apotheosis and Halo for downstairs. And, like, full mana, if not, you know, close to full mana. Done that. Spread our dot around.
And yet, the void still...
Holy, y'all saw how quickly I cleared my debuff? That wasn't a dispel. That was straight up Prayer of Healing targeting me. Also, I'm going to PI downstairs as well. Oh, I promised some water from the hydrate. Hold on, let me skip through this. Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. Not gonna PI just yet. I'm gonna go in with like 2 charges of my Light Weaver. I'm gonna go in like fully juiced up basically.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Ooh, I got spicy. Sure, send lust. Why not? This boss takes so long to kill. Also, I don't really have any AoE CC to help out with the ads. It's a feels bad, but I might have to send my stun, my chastise on the ad,
I need a target.
and then just slam the holy fires on the boss. I don't know. Let's send this first one on the boss though. Some damage in. One Halo. I want to get gripped into that. No. Got hit. Sure, I'll PI the Fire Mage. Why not? See what kind of damage they can do. Put down Lightwell. Ah, run. It's so slow. I wish every spec had a roll. I don't. I'm glad that only Monk has roll. That'd be sick.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Alright, we're just sending damage on boss here. Have Halo up again. Unrip it. Yeah, I love this new version of Holy Priest. Like, I love having the option between heal and... Oh, prayer of healing! Am I dead? I'm not dead. Oh! Might be dead.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Stun one of the ads. Oh, he juked his socks off. Oh my goodness. Oh. What do you use for your healing frames? I use Cell, C-E-L-L. That's what these are. I use Omni CD to see my allies' timers, but they're kind of overlap with my priest ones right there. And then I use Weak Auras for seeing my own timers. Highly recommend Cell. So good. My weekends are Sunday and Monday, so I have to work tomorrow. Not like that matters. I'm at work right now. Oh man, that sucks. But Sundays and Mondays are pretty nice. That means that you don't have a case of the Mondays. You have a case of the Tuesdays, huh? But that works out for a WoW player because Tuesdays are awesome because you get to open vaults. So it's like, yeah, Tuesdays suck because that's like your version of Monday, but This is kind of rock for you, huh? I'd take that. Are we not pulling?
Empowered.
We're all PI. Let's go crazy. Pop it offensive. On CC. But we might lose the mage here, potentially.
I don't have a target.
Oh. Where am I from? I'm from the United States, but I'm from like the south, the southern region. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. What just happened? I thought I was about to fall through. I've never seen that. I literally got skipped.
Overcome
Do
this
some
trial.
damage.
Win my favor.
See how much more damage that cast... I mean, I healed it literally the instant it hit me, but that casted like 3 times the damage to me than it did to Haya. Why does it keep skipping like that? What is that? I'm not going to kick those because they're going to the tank. Yeah, the new Apotheosis, like the getting the instant prayer of healings during your Apotheosis is so sick. Like, so much AoE healing. Oh. So fun. Greetings from Norway. Hey, we're going to, I know it's not the same, but we're going to Switzerland soon, so love traveling out that way. I don't know how close those are actually now that I'm saying it, but
Empowered.
love traveling off in that direction, I should say. I think I'm going to save PI for boss.
Overcome this trial.
Kind of sucks not having a kick, but it's also kind of relaxing. Knowing that if a cast kills someone, it's not my fault, you know? Mr. Worldwide. That's funny. Oh, buddy. We all got these, huh? Same from SC here, though I've been debating moving away from the South. A lot of my family still lives in South Carolina. I lived there for a while. That's where I finished college, at the College of Charleston. Loved College of Charleston. Did not love South Carolina. We're just gonna PI now, I guess. I used my 1 bit of CC. Well, I guess I technically have 2 bits of CC, huh? Okay. Was just in South Carolina last week. Very interesting. Very interesting. Tank's telling us to stack on marker. Hopefully he knows to stay in melee. So we don't get bonked. I don't know if anyone's... if I forgot to buff, but I'm just gonna rebuff anyways. We also missed a shackled soul down there, I'm noticing. Okay, our tank is the furthest one out. That is... Get back in melee! Ow! Ow! Pretty sure I took a hit there. Oh my god. That chunked me. One thing I need to track is, or I need to look up is like what all can be spell reflected by warriors. Because I have this bad habit of anytime I see a necrotic bolt and I see that my kick is up, I kick it. But I always get yelled at by warriors because I always kick the ones that target them. They're like, I was going to spell reflect that. Just spamming Holy Nova.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Do some damage. Dude, Holy Priest is just like it's a different version of healing. Like, it feels so much different than the other healers. Probably just go boss here, right? Whew. I lived like a block away from College of Charleston. Lyra, we probably crossed each other on the street. I used to walk to class. I would park on the Battery and then walk all the way to class. Every single morning. And then I would sleep in the business hall. Literally take a nap in the middle, like as all these students pass me all day until my 3 p.m. class. Honestly, priests and shamans are the easiest healers. Yeah, I definitely think so too. The 10 Rook after this, not sure if Day Night's coming up. I think I have time for it. Hiya. I have time for it. But yeah, Mistweaver monks are the hardest for me though. Interesting. It's definitely, I think people sleep on how complicated the class is. Also, I'm saving my PI for 45, but we lusted on pool. Interesting. Going hot up the tank. Don't go left. I could Halo this one, but I'm afraid, if I'm being honest. I got scared. I'm PIing. That's a cauterized if I've ever seen one. Okay, we're coming into the last half of this fight without PI or Lust. Yep. I'm gonna get spooky. Go in Apotheosis. Got any more of them B-reses? Yeesh. Definitely should have prioritized the tank there. Let's see what kind of heals we can get off first. Oh god, full panic. This is why you lust this phase. Is the boss dying? Don't take the B-res. Hidden cost. Oh god, I'm dead. Do we have another B-res? We don't for a minute. Oh, and tank's dead. Oh my goodness. full on, full blown chaos.
Cannot win. My magic so ends your trial.
Oh, dang. Big rip. Yeah, that's why you lost the last phase there. Gotta lust at 45% this boss. We're chilling though. We are chilling. I'll definitely prioritize the tank healing a bit more. With Mistweaver, you click and bars go up. With Druid, you need to check if you DC'd after you click frames. Yeah, I mean, like Monk. I would say Monk was very easy at the beginning of the tier, but now that you're like your boss healing is a lot harder than it used to be. Yeah, I did kind of ignore the tank a bit more than I should have there. We're gonna Halo this. Okay. We're fine. Still not gonna PI just yet. I'll definitely save my PI this time. I never noticed that Chastise was like a little projectile. Yeah, see that our tank has like nothing up right now, or no cooldowns. So I'm going to hit him with a little sauce. We're about to get nuked here. I'm just PIing someone. I don't even know who I PI'd. Ugh. Okay. We're safe. Oh, no. No! Oh god, that's like half our damage. Not half, but it's a lot of our damage. Oh, I made a mistake coming over here. Robert offensive. Oh, tank, no. No. Oh god. A valiant effort. A valiant effort. But hey, now we have lust. Now we have lust. We just lust the boss and he dies. We need percent though. Is the percent upstairs? We did skip at the start, right? Huge. Boss is normally dead by then. TBH. Just gotta lust P3 and villain. Let's get trash. We're fine. I miss Legion Disc Priest. Oh god, what did Legion Disc Priest do? What was broken about it? I've heard a lot of specs were like really broken back in Legion. Like I've heard some people were telling me like, was it Legion Affliction Lock or was it Warlord's Affliction Lock that someone was like was super broken? I'm not a fan of South Carolina. It's too hot here. Yeah. The good thing about where I live now is it's not as it doesn't stay as hot as it gets in South Carolina. However, it peaks higher than it does in South Carolina. But the downside is that it's so temperamental. So it'll be like cold one day, scorching the next. Yeah, we're chilling. Now we'll have lust at the right time. I did grip the mage there to save him, but I could have. I wonder if my grip was up when Hayal died. I probably could have saved him there. I was not in that. Going Halo. We're fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all. Just going right click. Get me up, Captain.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Your wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold.
Oh, we're about to push. Help yourselves. Ah. Lust. Oh my god. I got booped by the boss frontal. I'm literally trolling. Okay, it's fine. We might be able to get enough hots out for people to live. I'm actually trolling. No, we wipe here. Oh my god, we are chain wiping. I'm actually bad at the game. Oh no. Tank just got like ping-ponged back and forth. Click harder, I'm clicking as hard as I can. Oh, brother. Yeah, we got bolted. Got bolted. I think my defensive had like just worn off there too when I died. Tenth time's a charm. Let's go. I mean, he's stacking a lot of stuff there. Go again. God. Oh, man. We run it until people give up. Okay? How can I help? I think it's just a bunkage. Just people, we're just getting bunked. He might be turning his back during the reaping scythe. Are you factor? Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know, because it is that one. It is that one where we're getting sucked. I don't know. Take 20. Take 20. We got this. We got this. Can't have a soothing mist on him, but we're gonna have heals going his way. I need to stop worrying about people's positioning. I just need to focus on healing. I say as I cast like 30 damage spells in a row. Make sure he's topped up. Try apotheosising this one. Then we can help with stuns. And we can stack up a pretty fat dot on the boss.
Overcome this trial. In my favor.
55%. Going PI. Our defensive. Oh, that timing is really bad. Get me up, Captain. Res me. Tank, help me help you. Oh my goodness. No, I mean, I think we're pushing right as that ad set comes out, and it is like, it's two-tapping us. Lets you get back up after death. Our priest and raids has been using it. Probably. We keep pushing that big into P3 right as an ad set comes out. Oh boy, how much longer? I even died there through my defensive though, which is, I mean, we're very squishy, but we're just trapped. We're literally trapped in here. No one's giving up. I feel like this is going to be the last pool, though. I feel like people are going to give up after this one. I believe, though.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
You shall be swept into oblivion. Death itself demands your souls.
We better CC too. We have a lot of CC we're not using.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal.
Stun that last one.
Reality turns its ire against you. My magic
So here we should hold DPS. So like, hold DPS until after this AoE. See that overlap? It kills me. Like oh.
And yet, the void still grows.
Live, people, live. Now be res. I believe. Need to stun. Just need to stun. Oh, my sound. Oh my goodness. It's just not meant to be. Rob, we've been wiping on this boss constantly. Rapid wiping. That's definitely... Oh man. But you see how we keep getting that overlap? Like we keep overlapping the AoEs. I keep dying because we push the boss to 45% at the wrong time. So get 2 big AoEs at the time. Like, I'm dying through my defensive to that. You can still time this, come on. Oh, brother. What's the call, Nick? What's the what? Hey, you know what? Tank says one more. Tank says one more. Get over here, Hiya. Get over here.
Behold my power and despair!
Alright, I just need to focus up. Need to focus. I'm sandbagging. Gotta focus.
You shall be swept into oblivion!
I am getting stressed out though. Maybe it's just because Monk is so good at this fight. But not having like much CC on this character is really stressful. And Mage taking his ad all the way over there stressing me out even more. Maybe I just put wings on myself for the transition. Oh. Or do I PI the tank, maybe? I don't know. Modern problems call for modern solutions, so... Thinking a big old tank PI, wings myself is the play.
Resist.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Death itself demands your souls. My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Let's PI the tank. YOLO. Lust, 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 lust. Much better. Holding that damage there really helped. How did we push at that same time every time? Dude, PI the tank is the play. New strats. Take notes. Priest mains. Oh god. Don't watch this. Oh my dear.
Overcome this trial. Then my fate.
Accept your defeat.
I mean, okay. 100% of the time I'm dead there because it was either walk through a charge or get hit by the beam. I mean, we're progging. If these guys are wanting to stick around, and Nick, do not feel obligated. If you leave right now, we'll not hold it against you. But I got one more enemy says hidden cost. What's my item level? 638. If you were a pally, I would just... Yeah, if I were a pally, we'd never die. But I literally said, priest take notes, and then the insta died. But that was so tragic. I was on the other side of that charge. Hey, Nick, mine too, buddy. Mine too. But I was on the other side of that charge, and the boss, like, looked straight at me. One more. Dude, I'm so down for one more. This is so chaos. Like, this is so cringe. But we did good holding our DPS there for that overlap. Because, yeah, that overlap was killing me through my defensive. It was disgusting. You can do a 10 with it? Oh, yeah. We can do a 10, but we are just, like... We are full group progging this. Like, it is... We're doing our best. We're going to go ahead and Halo early. Hot up the tank. I liked the... Uh-oh. He's going out. He is...
Overcome this
Very stressful. Yeah, we're normally fine. Like I've timed 2 10s on this character on this with this item level, even worse item level actually. So I've gotten very lucky with gear on this character, but we're just in a tragic loop. We're trapped in this dungeon, guys. We are absolutely trapped in this dungeon. Oh yeah, I forgot to fort through. We can do a bit more damage. Yeah, tank engaged. Much better.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Please don't aim right at me. Oh god! Oh my god! I'm actually. I've literally been the first one dead every single time. I'm actually trolling. I'm like, at this point, I'm just tired of myself. Going right click, get B-res me. Oh god, this healer sucks. B-res. B-res. Please. Okay, we got this. We got this. Worst healer in the world. I believe. Is there a caster way over there? Oh, we just get bolted. Oh my goodness. Alright. We have 5 seconds. Very last second of this, I'm just gonna put wings on the tank. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. They got this easy. So easy. Come on, tank. Tank doesn't have any buttons up. Easiest key of my life. Easiest key of my life. Calculated first try. That was. I felt like every pool I got worse and worse, you know? That was definitely an experience. Can I sell this to? Looks like I can. Oh my god. GG. We stuck through it. How much did the carry cost me? We don't talk about that. We're gonna leave before they charge us any gold. Holy, that was... Oh god, that was so bad. Thank you, Anna, thank you. Yikes, that was horrible. Barf. We're out. Oh god. I might get G kicked for that one. Nick, let me swap to a... Let me swap characters. That was ugly. That was so ugly. Disgusting. That was disgusting. Y'all would have timed it if your Mog was on point. Everyone knows a sick Mog adds like 3% increased stats. Oh my god, I can smell the jealousy. I can actually smell it. What character? The Shaman? Item level is my Paladin. Never Holy again? Oh god. The thing is, I don't think us, like, look, if anything had to do with it, it was my item level. I wasn't able to survive that transition, like, every time. But I don't think it was Holy versus Disc that had anything to do with that. Oh, this one has worse item level. I'm gonna put them through that. Let's do a druid key. Why don't we? That was disgusting. We don't have to talk about that. Luckily, I can wipe y'all's memory very easily. So just look at the camera. Be very calm. All right, welcome to the stream, guys. Right now we're loading up our rested druid. We're gonna do this is gonna be my first key of the day, so we might be a little rusty. So just stay tuned. Stick with me. Yeah, we're just logging on, so it feels like the servers might be a little laggy today too. So we have a pre-existing excuse. Ooh, they're in a raid. Please monk. Lucas says please monk. The 4 hour starting soon screen was wild. The 4 hour. Uh-oh, did y'all see a starting soon? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no. I've had a starting soon stream or screen up for a while now, so. This one has more item level, and it has a ruby. They said they want to do a 10 rookery, though. Rusty and crusty. We don't talk about it. Nice new project, Holy Pala. Yeah, definitely been working on all my alts, trying to get these tier sets ready. Still no luck on this character on the 4 set, though. But I do have a mythic track piece that we're ready to turn. We just need one more piece that we can catalyze, though. But are there any 16s posted? If there are 16s posted, like a good number of them, I'll swap to the monk and do a key. Because I do, but there's only one 16 posted. Oh wait, hold on. How many 16s are posted? If there's like 4 or more, I'll swap. So 1, 2, 3. There's 3. There's just not enough 16s ready for me to do the monk, you know. Our Druid 4 set is, I know, our Druid 4 set is insane. I have another 10 top where I can see what chemo. I'm down with whatever. They started without us because we were getting farmed. I don't blame them. Definitely don't blame them. We were absolutely getting farmed. That was a... Yeah. Would love that. I mean... we could try to get into the keys on our monk really quick. But it's all up to if they invite us, Luca. So I'll try. How about that? We will try. We'll do the old college try for Luca. If we can get into a 16, we will do it. Else, Druid time. Druid time. But I've been trying to grind my alts and getting the 4 sets all done on my off time. Yeah, we just wanted to practice before the stream. I don't know what key you're talking about, Nick. We were getting far. Wait, another top? I haven't done a top yet today. This is gonna be my first key of the day. Another top. Did you just do a top, I'm guessing? Not too sure what you mean by another top. Another 10 top. I don't know. I guess you were just doing a top or something. But we'll queue up for some 16s. See if we get in. There's only 2 posted right now. 3K IO tank for sale cheap. What? Can't remember. Yeah, it's weird. The last, like, 45 minutes of my life are just a fog. I need to watch some monk gameplay to improve. Is there any possibility that you can call out the CDs when you're using them? LB gaslighting king. What do you mean? Lyra, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, LBN is a bot, so there has been no top. Yeah, I don't know what y'all are talking about. Oh, I see what you mean, Luffy. That's a good one. I'll call them out, but I am going to be using like a different build. Unless you want me to run the Chi-Ji build in a key. The traditional build. Yeah, it's up to if these two groups invite me, we'll run the monk key, but if not, we report bot accounts. Definitely not me. Couldn't be me. Just do 15s. I mean, what do I have? I have Theater of Pain. But apparently y'all keep saying something about like Theater of Pain being kind of toxic. I don't know if is Theater of Pain like farming people right now? Sure. Nick's saying that they were being farmed by maybe there's like a bug in Theater of Pain that I don't know about. I don't know. Siege would be big, but I guess it will also help another build. I kind of want to try out. I mean, I could run a standard like Chiji dungeon. I don't want to do a Cinder Brew though. Motherload maybe. The thing is, I'm still trying to get my 16s done, so I do want to push 16s if I can help it. Team Floodgate. We're queuing up, but people are pretty. Even in 15s, people are still hard waiting on Disc Priest. It's very cringe. Nick, did you get into a key already? Are you already in a key, Nick? Let's see. Have I done all my monk keys? I have. When did I do a 13? Not just hanging? Okay, well, I guess we're not getting into these 16s. But Luca, I don't know if you've seen, but on YouTube I do have some videos where I do like talk throughs. If you go to my channel and look up like I did one for Rookery, I did one for Workshop, but look for like with commentary. And you can see like I talk through like my decisions at every point, you know. Ooh, Cinderbrew 16 sounds so toxic. Please don't accept me. Okay, thank God. Okay, well, we can hop off. I mean, like I said, no one's gonna accept us right now to 16s for some reason. Meta slaves in 16. Imagine. I understand. Yeah. I'm swapping. He's swapping. I understand people being meta slaves in like 6s and stuff, but 16s. No, that's cringe. That is cringe. Yeah, still need druid keys. Yeah, we're coming into our first key of the day. Thought Monk is big in Mythic Plus right now. Yeah, they're pretty good. I think it's like Disc Priest S tier, like almost every other healer in A tier, or even B plus tier is like the next. Like it's just Disc Priest is a whole different beast, and it's just what they bring to the table. It's all about mitigating damage. Yeah, all healers are great right now. Like, I think we're in a very good spot. Other than, and I hate to say it, like, but Disc Priest is just. It's not even that they're like crazy strong. It's like what they're doing, like the amount of shielding, the amount of mitigation that they bring to the table. It's just like it's not an even playing field, you know. All right, Nick, where you at? There we go. Pathetic community waiting hours for disc if every healer is able to do it. Yeah, it's you have no idea, Luca. I've sat in queue for like not so a few seasons ago I sat in queue for like 3 hours. It was season something of Dragonflight. I sat in queue for 3 hours applying to a key. Any key that was an upgrade, any upgrade at all, and no one was accepting us. It's not quite that bad. But now that I've pushed up like a little higher, it kind of is getting there. Oh god. Okay, Burge is a... Oh. Burge... I was about to say, I don't think I can DPS on this character. I might be able to tank a 10. I have no idea. So we're queuing up for 10. Who has a 10? What key do I have? Do I even have a key? I have Rookery 12. That's what I got. Can I do exclamation point keys? Is that a thing? We have a dark flame. We have a top. Disperse mitigation because the average pug doesn't use their defensive. Yeah, I mean, once you get to this key level, it's not really about using defensives. It's about like in plus 16s, the reason why most of them wipe isn't because like someone didn't use a defensive. It's because you like didn't layer your stops correctly. So like for example, if you're in Rookery and you go up to those lightning bolt casters and stuff, if the monk uses leg sweep at the same time that the druid uses solar beam, then like 10 seconds later someone's gonna die. You know what I mean? Like it kind of is that way in those keys. I don't think it's as much in those keys. It's like using defensives anymore. Okay, we're looking for what? Rookery 10? Rookery 10 with a tank only. Rookery 10 with a tank only. 10 to 10. See if there's any posted. Where are we headed? What key? What are you doing? I am maining prop out in the season, trying to reach 3K. Okay, so we're doing start a group, dark flame 10. Sorry, I'm trying to do. My brain only can work on one thing at once. I am so sorry. Okay, dark flame 10. Many prop out in the season, trying to reach 3K. Been playing WoW since 4 months, so 3K is kind of hard for me. That's awesome. And even I get problems getting the 12-ish pugs. It's also pain, yeah. Once you get to like 12s is when people really start like cracking down on, we need this meta pick. Only Vengeance Demon Hunter, only Disc Priest, Balance Druid, Arcane Mage, or whatever mage of the month. Other DPS, whatever's good. Only 4 months in WoW pushing 12s is that's very good. Luca, I'd be very proud of that. I'm gonna pass lead the rogue. Yeah, ooh, the Druid 4 set would make Candle King so much more chill. But I just don't have it. I'm one piece away. Let's see what tanks we get. I mean, I could try tanking, but I don't want to do that. Frustrating to get shown a border from the community and the content I can play, yeah. But I mean, to be fair, you can like always do your own key. It's kind of like the argument there. It's like you could just list your own key and push it up, but that is just like a lot more work when if you've timed like say you've timed every 11, why don't people invite you to 12s is like the big question. It's very cringe, very cringe. I've even timed 2 16s and people don't invite me to 16s. It's very weird how people are picky. What's my IO on this character? Okay. Got Paladin 2850 RIO and Monk Mistweaver nearly 2800. That's awesome. It's incredible. Hey, there's a tank. Also, I would strongly suggest finding a regular team. Makes things a lot easier and more fun, in my opinion. I'm to that point where I need to find a regular group to push with. Because even I'm sitting in queues for a long time. Just waiting. Ah, we didn't take the tank.
I have many lucky twos you like.
Yeah, finding a group is just as hard. Like I've posted in the finding a group thing and like no bites for months. It's like it's always like the toxic side of pugging. Just people being like super duper picky.
Many farewell.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I don't think I've healed this dungeon on this character since the buffs to this dungeon. Got some 10s under my belt. I love how Rookery is the one that I haven't done yet. That's funny. There we go. All right, let's slam this. It's always weird, like swapping between alts, like trying to shift your mindset, like on what your keybinds are and stuff. You get into a key, first two bosses down, doing keys 20 minutes. I wipe, someone leaves, even though the key is still timeable. Yeah, no, the amount of time that I've wasted in dungeons because someone left after a wipe, but it was still timeable is like way too high. Like people don't mind wasting time, wasting other people's time. That's cool. I'm gonna go over there. There's a wall here. Ah, how do I break this? Dude, this helmet's cool. You can just like crawl through a dungeon.
Five, four, three, two,
That's pretty cool.
1.
Playing hours without any success. Yeah, no, I've definitely gone like I've spent a whole Saturday pushing keys and left without any IO gain before. Like it happens. I forgot I swapped my build up. Whip him in the tank, extend all those hots. Soothe that guy. The cool thing about Druid that I didn't really like, I don't know, I haven't really thought it was that good, was the talent where your damaging spells give you mana back. Like, I can sit here and just spam my damage spells during downtime and get like so much mana back, which is like really crazy in Raid. Like, technically, your mana bar is kind of infinite. I mean, it's a lot like how Monk is, where our mana bar is like, you know, it's very high. It's not infinite, but their mana bar literally is theoretically infinite. Okay. Crazy pull over with. I might be dead here? Yeah. I saw those rock throws coming my way. I saw the dot on me. That's an oopsie. Just need a LOS over here. Yeah, your mana is like crazy on this spec. Like, it doesn't look it because I'm at half mana, but I am playing a different build. I don't even know if the like cat weaving build plays this talent. Like, watch my mana bar. It's this little blue bar underneath. Well, I guess you can see it here too. See, it's just slowly ticking up and up and up and up and up. Crazy. All right, we're cruising. Got a hot up Haya. The downside is like bosses like the Candle King. I'm not gonna be able to sit here and like spam Wrath during, like, I'll have to kind of constantly be healing. Like, you can't really do it on bosses like that, but like, look, I've literally gained mana from this boss. Crazy. Can we see talents when you have downtime? Yes, yes. Run. I don't think I've ever had this as the healer. Is it like a range thing, not like a DPS thing? Talents. Very similar to what I was running in my my Druid Keeper of the Grove guide. But the difference is I'm playing Master Shapeshifter now for the mana. And I like it. Oh, and I'm playing, instead of Cenarian Ward, I'm playing the other one, abundance, for bigger regrowths. Kind of hard to see what all mobs we have. Cool. Oh, it looks like Burge pulled something back there at the start of the dungeon. Yeah, Master Shapeshifter is really cool. My Wrath, Starfire, and Star Surge deal additional damage, but they also give me mana back. Really cool talents. Like here, I've just been spamming Wrath, and I'm just getting mana back. You don't even have to drink. Doing about 1.5 million HPS at the dummy unbuffed with just Wrath spamming. Million HPS? During Heart of the Wild, though? Oh, okay. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's a talent that I don't even think about. The Dream of the Cenarius. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I was wondering why my guild's druid was spamming Wrath so much during raid. Because normally, like in past tiers, it was like a meme. Our druid like didn't even want to waste the mana to Moonfire. But now, like, our druid was like spamming Wrath. I was like, why is our druid doing damage? Like, he never cares about his damage. But now I see why. It's to give him mana back for more rejuve spamming. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. But it all makes sense now to me, too. And it also does healing. Oops. Luckily, we lit quite a few. Oh, I take it back. We did not light a lot at all. For some reason, I thought his thing was like stacked with ours. We're fine though. So one stack into a dowsing. Man, it's so nice not having to worry about dowsing one-shotting you. Ah. Can't quite do 3. Maybe if I Tiger Dash from the get-go, but... Ah. I think I just Convoke this one. Oh god, what did I do? I thought I had my Tiger Dash. I don't know. I'm blanking. I'm so used to having so much mobility as a monk. Maybe I'm like handicapping myself. I'm playing horribly, but that's okay. This dungeon is literally just the 3rd boss. Nothing else matters. That was the ugliest pull. Somehow the boss died. We take it. Small victories are still victories. Get some mana back here. One cool thing too is if I go into cat form and just like swipe between pools, I'm pretty sure this gives me mana back from Master Shapeshifter. Oh god.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Where do you come from? That it's 517 at your place? Southern United States. Southern United States. But it is 5:17 p.m. It's getting close to dinner time. But I know because of the time that I stream, a lot of my viewers are in the EU, so I'm guessing that's where you're from, Lyra? I took a wild stab at it.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void.
Oh god. This affix heals the enemies, right? If I don't get it all healed off. I'm not gonna sit here and waste a cooldown to heal the affix.
I make ill candle. I mold you now.
I'm not needed over there. Oh, the shaman got hit by that. I feel like my mana is crazy.
Wax and ruin.
Ah, no. It's spawned under me. I'm sorry. Let me free me. Okay, we're chilling. We're honestly fine at this point.
I mold you now.
Yeah, boss is pretty dead. We're chilling. Easy, easy, easy. Super chill. Yeah, here in Germany, it's oh man, it's like midnight in Germany. Crazy.
The darkness.
Lucas said they were in Germany. I'm from South Carolina. Yeah, would be central. Yes, I'm central.
Can use big candle cart to escape. Resist. Yes.
Yeah, it is weird. Like every time I go visit my family in South Carolina, it is a different time zone, but it's not like too different. I really don't want to heal these off. I'm just gonna let them sit. Don't you have Heart of the Wild on your bars? I'm not currently running Heart of the Wild. I was, but I swapped up the build a bit to get rid of Heart of the Wild and Fluid Form because it was just annoying. Like I'm sure it is better, but it was just really annoying managing. Like, no matter what I do, I'm not doing a lot of damage anyways. Maybe once I get more gear, I'll kind of focus on more damage and stuff, but for the time being, I just want to get through the dungeon with people alive, you know? Yeah, just an hour, I know, but it's like way too much. My small brain can't keep up. Time zones just will not make sense to me. I should definitely rebuff. I probably should move my symbiotic relationship to the shaman.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
True. But you gain them when you come back. Yeah. My family lives in LA, and every time I travel there, I lose 3 hours. Oh, man, that's awful. See, but the thing is, like, when I'm just losing 1 hour, it's like, what's the point? If I'm losing 3 hours, I'm like, at least I'm, like, going to a different part of the world, right? But, like, just losing 1 hour, it's like, dude, at that point, just, like, stay home, you know? Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. Oh, that's gotta be so nice. Oh, I just bumped the mic again. Visiting family in LA. Oh, man. Gotta be nice. This part of the dungeon's so boring. Like, once you do it, like, once or twice, it's like, okay, that's cool. But you do it for a whole season, you're just like, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and move this over before I forget.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Oh, this affix is so annoying as Druid. I don't know why I'm even doing it. I need to dispel the tank.
Darkness descends.
Alright, darkness time. Eternal darkness is coming soon. Gotta start spreading hots around. Queen.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, this affix is so annoying. What do we got? Is healing hard to learn? Cool looking bosses is in this dungeon. Yeah, healing gets pretty hard to learn because you're kind of like learning the game in reverse, you know what I mean? Like instead of learning how to kill enemies, you have to learn how to heal the damage they're doing to you. So it is kind of cool in that aspect, but really it's just once you get used to the hang of it, like I just know like Eternal Darkness is the big damage moment of this fight, so I just know to like save my big healing cooldowns for that moment, you know, like once you kind of learn that, it's kind of the same across all healers, like all healers handle big boss mechanic the same. Hey, we even got IO for that. Very nice. Give me the trinket, the wax candle trinket. Dang. Ooh. But yeah, this dungeon has some really cool bosses. Bosses getting nuked. What was that damage? Dang. Hiya and Citadel doing crazy damage. Yeah, these are two of my guild's raiders, and they're on their mains. So yeah, they were just cooking the boss alive. What's the rating for? It's like a kind of like a picture, like a leaderboard. Like everyone's on a leaderboard, and your rating is kind of like your score on that board. It's not like I'm in 2000th place. It's just that I have 2000 rating, and like there are probably like 20 people with this exact rating, and then like 2050. Like each dungeon that you do at a certain level will give you a certain score. You see, I did a +5 here. It's a 5th difficulty on this dungeon, so I got 224 score, but I did a 10th one, so I got 331. But yeah, I am also, my guild saying like I'm hangry. I am also getting hangry, not hangry, but I am very hungry, guys. So I am gonna go ahead and start date night with my wife. Y'all know Fridays are what are our date nights. Don't you have Heart of the Wild on your bars, or am I just blind? No, I used to have Heart of the Wilds on my bar, and I had it keybound to something. I can't even remember, but currently I don't. Currently I don't. But guys, I am going to head out for now, but thank you so much for hanging out. This was a very fun Friday stream. I think Friday streams are always, like, just a blast. Even when, like, we just meme around. We just have a good time on Fridays, but y'all enjoy your weekends. Hopefully you get some good family time in this weekend, but I will see you guys back on Monday. We have a lot of alt keys to be getting done. I also have to do some videos over the weekend, so stay tuned for that. But thank you so much for hanging out on this Friday. I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care, everyone. Yeah, nice short stream with just 2 keys. Just 2 keys. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Take care, everyone.